Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for captaincy no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another... What? Hold on. One of my lights went out. Let me fix. Hold on. Did it burn? Did it burn out? I think it burnt out, chat. Hold on. I gotta get a new light bulb. Give me a second. New light bulb to the rescue. Hold on. Umbrella lights burnt out. Hold on. Stinks, chat. That's weird. Never had a light bulb burn like that. Hold on. I hope the whole thing didn't just fry itself. So difficult. Oh, the whole thing killed itself. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I have to do some hold on. Worst start to the stream. Dude, as soon as I hit the like the music ended, I switched it over to the umbrella light, but I guess the umbrella light just went. Looks like it did. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I got it. It might be a little bit dark. Hold on. Okay, it's not too bad. It might be a little bit dark because I don't have anything in that corner now. I'll have to go on Amazon and order some. Hopefully, the green screen. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Okay, we're back. That's as good as I'm going to get it today. Yeah, see, it's still there. It's still picking up something from the green screen. Oh, well, we'll just have to deal with it today, friends. One of my umbrella lights went this morning. As soon as I, switched the scene from the camera, or sorry, from the boarding to the camera, it... the light that is supposed to be right there just decided to poop itself. And it, stinks. I thought it was the bulb, so I went and replaced the bulb. I do have extra of these bulbs. I went and replaced the bulb, but it's not the bulb. It's, the actual physical umbrella light itself, because I put a new bulb in and it wouldn't turn on. So it's super weird. Super, super, super weird. Anyways, we'll have to deal with it. I know the green screen, there's a little bit of green screen bleeding back there somewhere. Can I get rid of it by moving this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not bad. A little bit of green screen bleeding. Anyways, I'll order a new light tonight. Hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. Travels, thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could stream without shades. What? If there was going to be a stream, it would be a stream without the camera so that we didn't have to deal with a leaky green screen. Why would I stream without shade? I don't wear the shades because the lights are bright. they're like a very warm, regular temperature. Dom, 26 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, usually during the stream you're taxing or about to, but today I'm here before you start the plane. Yes, we had a little bit of a hiccup this morning with the streaming setup. One of my umbrella lights decided to go this morning. So anyways, we'll work on getting that all fixed up. It looks, that one should be good for now. Anyways, I'll adjust all that stuff after. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. In the PMDG 737-900ER today, doing some ops from Denver over to Omaha, Nebraska. It's been a very long time we've been there. So, or because there's no light, you could stream without shades. Yeah, but if there's no light, then all you'll see is green screen behind me. So, no, we have to have lights. We have to have lights up. It's okay. We'll do some shopping once we get airborne. And we'll order up some new umbrella lights. Honestly, it's about time I was due for some new umbrella lights. I'm surprised these ones have lasted so long. These were one of the cheapest umbrella lights that you could buy on Amazon at the time. This was 4 or 5 years ago. And that's the first one to go. Hopefully this one doesn't go. If this one goes, we're screwed. But hey, there we go. Cap, you're bald. Just wondering. I am not bald. Nope, not at all. How do you download the PMDG engine mod? I don't know, flightsim.to. I've never heard of a PMDG engine mod. All right, friends. Well, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Welcome aboard, everybody. I know I missed a lot of people. Yarny Party, good to see you. SF, welcome. Jay, good to see you.
P-Thibs, welcome back. Caleb, good to see you. TSC 777, welcome. Mr. Huskers is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Ruben is here. Welcome back. Prajwal's here. Jay, I think I got you. Good to see you. Zach, welcome back, my friend. Is, good to see you. 12 Cut, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Steven Zahn, welcome back, Steven. Good to see you, my friend. J. Luke, welcome. Baldo, good to see you. Mr. Tony. XLT, good to see you, man. Alpha Had, welcome back. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome. We got Skyworker. We got Alien X Gaming. We got Cole Johnson. Good to see you guys. Mick Oatmeal. Good to see you. Mr. Ken is in the house. Welcome back. Tenor DeMoba. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jaden. Good to see you. Joaco. Good to see you. Simmersing. Welcome back. Kieran. Good to see you. Troa. Welcome. Pilot Total. Welcome. Leonard Grant. Good to see you. Greg Elwell. Welcome back, my friend. Mr. Goodman. Good to see you. Caleb. Welcome back. SF Aviation. Welcome. Jordan. Good to see you. 74 Romeo November. Welcome back. Says Lurking. Not a problem at all, my friend. Mr. Wayward is here. Good to see you, dude. David, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Scoopty, good to see you. Digital is here. Welcome back, my friend. Hugo is here. Welcome. Devin, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome back. Aviation Ryan, good to see you. Flighterer, welcome back. Yavuz, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. We have Ator, good to see you from Idaho, and we have Alice in chat as well. Welcome back, my friends. Hope you guys are all doing well. We got Mr.
Hello,
Puller
buddy.
of Spikes dropping the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Appreciate you as always, Mr. Puller of Spikes. Thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate the continued support of the channel. We're going to add that 10 onto your total here. Huge no floaties to you. Up, dropping another $10 donation.
$9.99.
No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. We're going to add 20 onto your total. 320 on the month. Thank you so much, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. How do you make the engine sound better? I thought you were all about headphone simulation. What do you think is the lossless scaling setup for Streamlabs I showed you? I mean, maybe, dude. I don't, like I said, TSC, if I do stream X-Plane, I'm not investing a single dime in any of it. And that would include buying whatever the hell we were talking about, lossless scaling. So if I do stream X-Plane, it's going to be bare bones, man. I will do some type of like auto ortho or something like that, but I'm not investing a ton of time and effort into doing that. Also, I have a capture card, so it's a little bit different with the capture card software. What you showed me would work great if I had like a single PC setup and I could just like cap, but because I'm using a capture card, there's different software, and I just don't know how it would work. I'd have to do a little bit more research to make sure I could get it to work on that side. Polar Spikes, huge no floaties to you, man. 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. Unbelievably kind. $20 in donos, 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, my man. Greetings to the captors. Treating myself to the PMDG 200 LR, and it's very nice. Question for you. Is there a way to move position of the G's add-on on the screen? G's, like the landing rate that pops up here? I don't think so. No. I do not think so. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 2 Bostons. Thank you very much for the $5 donation as well, my friend.
Buddy.
Huge no floaties to you, dude.
2 Bostons donated $5. I had to change my Sunday plans due to you starting late, but we will live, I guess.
When we weren't late. 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes setting up the stupid umbrella lights. It just sucks because, like, I'm literally in the corner, like I've explained before, of my, like, condo. So if I don't have umbrella lights, it just becomes crazy dark in here, and then the green screen doesn't work properly. But thank you for the support, 2 Bostons. Appreciate you as always, man. Devin, celebrating 14 months. As always, love the content. Keep up the great work. Also, thanks to the gifters for the subs. We all who got one appreciates it. Huge no floaties to you, Devin. Thank you for support, man. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Delta Airlines, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ma Travels, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. No audio? What? That's on you, sir. I'm pretty sure we have audio. We have lots of audio. Cap, do you have the PMDG 737 version? I have the 700, the 800, and the 900 from PMDG in the 737. Yes, I do. Devin, thank you for your support, man. 14 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Cody's a noob. Don't worry. Goes, no audio. This guy's probably got it on mute. And then he's going to tell us we have no audio. I like headphone simulations, but to make it more realistic, you need to make the engine sounds better, so the sounds around the headphone simulation sound better. When are we going to give up this whole stupid, silly headphone simulation thing, Somia? You just keep changing your name, subscribing with new accounts. When are we going to give it up, man? Like, are we not tired of this yet? I mean, Jesus Christ. Cap, at work, had to say hello. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Arthur Morgan, good to see you. Are you going to fly the Bombardier Dash 8 Q400 next week? We'll see. We will see. Yavuz, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, friends, let's import our flight plan here on the EFB. We are United 1347, service from Denver to Omaha. 421 nautical miles en route today. Looking for a zero fuel weight of 63,816. Beautiful. Let's come down here. First things first, we'll go to the FMC tab. We're going to go to the pause in it. We're already done boarding because it took me forever to set up the umbrella light. We're over at KDEN. We'll scroll to the left page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Good. We'll go to route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go and do our flight plan request. Good. Sim brief route. Wonderful. We're going to set payload on the aircraft. We're going to set fuel on the aircraft. And we're going to select our route. We're going to give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through all of its checks. Captain, I can't hear the APU from here. Dude, it's fucking wild, man. These kids, it's like, do you not have a life? Like, do you not have anything that you can do besides, like, bugging content creators on YouTube? I don't understand. I truly don't understand. It's something I'll never really get. I don't think I'll ever understand it. You sound great with dual engine starts. Dual engine starts. Cap, is the plane $49.99? I'm not sure what the 900 version is. I don't think it's $49.99. I think it's slightly cheaper, but I'm not sure. You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat or just head over to the PMDG website and they'll tell you exactly how much it is. All right, the route uplink is loading. Beautiful. Looking good. Wonderful. That's all set. I want to try and make everything more reality so when I try to real pilot, we'll have some knowledge and it will be more realistic. It doesn't even make sense what you're saying. How does headphone simulation prepare you for being a better pilot when you decide that you do want to go flying? How in your brain, how does that make sense? I'll wait for your response because I can almost bet there isn't going to be a response, and if there is, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's go to departures today. Let's go ahead and see what the weather's doing down here in Denver. Winds are showing 300 at 4. 300 at 4. Now, two ways that we can approach this. We could depart on runway 25, which is down here. And we could depart and make a little turnaround, or we could depart on runway 8, which SimBrief has given us because the winds are at 4 knots. The winds are basically just a non-factor, right? So, yeah. Cap, what do you think is better, PMDG 777 or AnyBuild's A350? Both really good. Both really good. I don't think you'd be upset with either purchase. They're both good. So, yeah. Headphone Sim, is that the new game coming out? I don't even know, man. I don't even know, dude. Vince's Stopovers. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you, my friend, from Montreal. Good to see you, my friend. That's what ATC would give you due to discretion of flight. Runway 8, yes, most likely. That's what I figured as well. So that's what we're going to plan. So we are going to be on, what is the departure that we're on, chat, today? Departure that we're on is the Eons 8 departure. All right, we'll find the Eons 8 departure out of runway 8. We'll execute
Puller
that.
Off
Beautiful.
Spikes donated
Puller Spikes.
$9.99.
My
I show
man.
up just to see Cap smack schmeckles.
Puller Spikes, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm going to bump that total up to 330 on the month. Absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, Puller Spikes. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Do you have Denver scenery? If you do, what scenery is it? I would like scenery for Denver because Denver looks really bad with no scenery. Retro, you could put exclamation point scenery in chat. I have, I'm running Flight Beam Denver. Flight Beam Denver. Jalalu, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. 8-0 on the other side of the airport. Denver is on that runway far away from the terminal. Yeah, runway 8 though, because it sends us out directly towards Omaha. So just based on traffic, It's the correct runway to depart on. Okay, let's see what the weather's doing down here in Omaha, Nebraska. Winds are 160 at 10 mile visibility, scattered at 17, broken at 20,000, 28 degrees, 29er, 89er. Nice weather. If we look at the airport, I'm assuming that we will be arriving on the 14s. Now, do we arrive on 14 left or 14 right? What did Simbrief give us? Simbrief gave us 14 right. Does that make sense, chat? Or should we be departing on... I think they send departures out on 14 left and arrivals on 14 right. I'm not entirely sure, though. What are you guys planning? Whoever's flying with me, what are you guys planning to do? I think 14 left would probably be the right answer, but I don't know. You're doing an RNAV runway 14, you went 14 right? Okay. I guess 14 right probably makes sense then. All right, 14 right it is. For our arrival, we are going to be on the Howry 3 arrival. We have the GRI Golf Romeo India transition, and we're going to plan for the ILS 14 right. So let's pull up what our charts here. Let's go to flights. We'll select our approach. We said that we wanted to do... Are there cool RNAVs? Nope, that's not a cool one. Nope, that's not a cool one. All right, so we're doing the ILS 14... Oh, hold on. Nah, it's not. Where's the OVR transition? We don't need that. We just need it via final. Good, we'll execute that. Beautiful, and there it is. So from boys, I guess we just radar vector ourselves to OTC, and then we'll go down and in. Might be a little bit of a headache with everybody flying in, but we'll get it figured out, chat. All right, beautiful. That's good. Let's go to our knit ref. We're going to do our perfect request. We're going to give that a couple seconds to run through all of its checks. And while all of that is going on, we'll go to the overhead. We'll get the forward fuel pump on, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Turn up the sounds here in the sim a little bit so we can hear this beautiful aircraft. We'll get our emergency lights on. Everything else looks good. Cruise altitude today, we're going up to 35,000 feet. We'll bug up 35,000 in our pressurization, and our landing elevation in Omaha is 985. 985. So we will plug in 950, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. I don't think you want to go over it to 1,000. Unless they... I don't know how it works, actually, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back down here. We will load our perf. Good. We'll execute that. Good. 6.6 is on the plan. Good. Everything looks good there. 35,000 feet is in. Cost index of 8. I'm actually going to change that to 15. There we go. Let's go to our N1 limits here today, and we'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll do a performance calculator. We are departing runway 8. We'll import from aircraft. Beautiful. We'll import the live weather. Good. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. So we're doing a takeoff cell temp 35. This thing's going to be screaming out of here. 35 degrees on the cell temp. Good. You can see 101.5 on the N1. Sheesh. It's going to be a rocket ship out of it. Well, actually, no, never mind. It's the 900. It won't be a rocket ship. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight is 27.9, which gives us a trim value of 438. It's saying 4.4. Perfectly fine. And V-speeds are showing 47, 50, 54. I'm getting 47, 50, 54. Beautiful. Everything looks good over there, my amigos. Let's throw this over to the FMC. We're going to go legs tab on you. Going to get a little bit of brightness up on that guy. Wonderful. Back to the overhead. APU generator is online. We'll grab that. We'll turn our APU bleed on. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. Beautiful. Everything else looks good here, friends. So let's get the fuel pump on. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Let's go ahead and get our anti-collision light on. We'll jump back over here. We'll go GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll confirm, yes, you can release the ground power. We'll come over here. We'll go to our ground charts. Let me just make sure the park brake is on, which it is. And then we can remove the chocks, which should remove everything. We'll confirm that the doors are closed, which they are. Hydraulic pumps will come on now. And everything looks good for engine start, friends. Beautiful. They are currently using 14 right, 14 left, and 18 for arrivals and departures. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In Omaha, airlines depart and land on 14 right. Perfect. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that, man. Hello, I see you have a Boeing Thrustmaster pack. I'm getting the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain's pack. Do you have the Airbus Captain's pack? And if you do, what do you need to know before buying it? I do have it in my travels. The only thing that you have to do is when you get the pack, go to the Thrustmaster website and make sure that you download the drivers. That is all that you have to do, my friend. Just make sure you download the drivers. All right, there is no ETC in Denver, but I did get an auto ETC message, which gave me a squawk of 3420. 3420. Yes, we'll turn that over to the TA only. Beautiful. We are now squawking. And let's have a little stretch here, chat, before we get airborne. I'll turn those off and we'll get ready for engine start. Mr. Owls, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. 4420, that would have been a good one, too. 4420. Hey, Cap, is it me or is your webcam darker? Yeah, Alex, we want to be facing east, yes. This guy just pushed back right beside us, although it should be a straight push, so we should be good for push and start. Yes, my webcam is darker. One of my umbrella lights completely died today, Alex. Literally, as I switched over scenes from the intro to like, hey guys, how's everybody doing? The umbrella light burnt out. So I've ordered a new umbrella light. I don't think it'll be here in time for tomorrow. I might be able to rig up like another type of light or something like that for tomorrow. But yes, I will order some new umbrella lights. They probably will be here at some point this week. So the camera might look a little bit darker than normal for the next couple of days, if you will. Is there ATC in Omaha? I don't think so. No, not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's make sure he pushed straight back, which he did. Perfect, no conflict with us. Let's release the park brakes. Good. Pushback has commenced. Wonderful. We'll start the block time on this guy's side. Good. And there goes our pushback. Beautiful. I'll crank the sounds up and we'll go ahead and spool up some engines here, friends. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. We'll confirm that we have a start valve open and we're looking for an N2 percentage on the drive. You ordered a new lawnmower. Wow, fancy. Did you get a ride-on mower? Did you get a push mower? Chat, do you think Walmart sells umbrella lights? Maybe I should just go to Walmart and see if... I'm gonna check Walmart, actually, to see if they have them. I bet Walmart has, like, a photography section, right? With, like, some umbrella lights or something like that. We'll check online here in a second. Walmart doesn't sell shit, really? Do you have a 5 below where you live? No. Alright, good start on engine number 2. Best Buy or Canada Computers should. Yeah, what kind of bulb? It's a... I mean, you can put anything in them. This one is a... It doesn't even say what it is. Just a 45 watt. 5500K ROHS. Whatever that means. Park brake set. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. I would say look at LED lights. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to... That's why I was figuring Amazon, because it's probably going to give us a bunch more options. The only thing with Amazon is it probably won't be here till later this week. Unless I can find something on, like, Prime next day delivery. Introduce fuel number 1. Sure, Canadian Tire has them. This is the Flight Beam scenery, Maxwell, yes. The Matt Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Mike in NorCal, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I know this is the 737, but do you experience any input delays on the AnyBuilds 350 during approach? No, actually. I thoroughly enjoyed how the 350 is flying now after the last couple updates. Feels really good, man. Really good. Alrighty, upstairs, yaw damper can come on, probe heats can go on, APU bleed can go off. Isolation valve can go auto. I'll turn the sounds down because it gets kind of loud when you turn the packs on. Packs will come on. Beautiful. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2. Beautiful. Flip this over to Gen 1. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Taxi light can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. I always feel more at home in the PMDG, but the iFly works in 2024. Correct. Target? We don't have Target in Canada anymore. It closed after a couple years. Now, don't worry. Once we get airborne, we'll go over to, we'll head over to Amazon and we'll get something going on over there on Amazon. All right, flaps are set. Auto brake over to RTO. We'll get flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle armed, VNAV, LNAV, initial climb 10,000. Good. Actually, you know what? Let's just be lazy. Let's just bug up 35,000 feet. There's no ATC. That way I don't have to mess around with that. We can just fly the airplane. 350 is in. Beautiful. Getting a message. That's fine. And lastly, our trim, 4.39. A little bit more. Should be good about there. 4.39. Good. All right, cool. Let's release the park brakes. And let's follow the company A320 here in front of us. Wonderful. Can you vote on what I buy? They're just umbrella lights, dude. It's not, I'm gonna literally get the cheapest thing available. They're umbrella lights. You don't even see them in stream. It just helps brighten up the room. That's all that it is. Speaking of which, let's just go to Amazon right now. Amazon, umbrella lights. Umbrella lights photography. Umbrella lights for photography. Perfect. What do we got here? I don't want that one. I don't like that. They have a 2-1 for 80 bucks. This is a nice one. Bicolor photography lighting. So the last time I purchased, so 6 years, chat, they lasted me. I literally see the ones that I ordered 6 years ago. I wonder if I should just get the same ones. Is it 1 or 2 of them? You get 4 umbrellas. See more product detail. You get, is it just 1 or 2 of them? How many do I get? Okay, yeah, you could do all that with it. Okay, yeah. Canadian photography umbrella, continuous light studio lighting kit for video portrait streaming live. I just don't know how many of these you get. Do I have to order 2 of them? Hold on. What do the reviews say? I wonder if I should just buy 2 of them. They'll be here Wednesday. If I order those one, that one will be here Tuesday. Oh wait, they have the double for $99. They also have this one. What's this one? The 2-pack for $80. This is basically the exact same thing. Alright, we'll just order these. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. Oh, they're on sale. Very nice. Change my payment method. Actually, no, that's good. Use this payment method. Place order. Okay. New lights have been ordered. New lights. Alright, cool. That is good. We'll close that. Alright, so tomorrow's stream will also be a little bit darker, but that's okay. We have new lights inbound. Found some on Walmart for $20. I don't know if Canada has any. Probably not. Oh, look, I have to go to Walmart after stream. So I'll look. I'll look when I go to Walmart. They might have them. UK, we technically used to have a Walmart under the name of Asda, but Asda signed a Walmart under. I believe Walmart sold Asda to a different company in 2021. But I'm not sure. Do the new lights have headphone simulation? Yes. Sent you a DM with options? I already have those. Actually, those are pretty nice. Hold on. You might be onto something. Is that a pack? Hold on, though. Ours and others. How tall do they go, though? Actually, those aren't bad at all. And they'll be here tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Where did these guys go? Right up this way. Cancel items. Alright. This order has been canceled. I'm going to order those ones, actually. That P-Thib sent to me. Those ones actually look nicer. Yeah, I like those. Alright, add to cart. They're basically the exact same price, so might as well order those. And they'll be here tomorrow on delivery. Place your order. Alright. And they're LEDs. Cool, thank you, P-Thibs. I have ordered those ones. Much better option, actually. Thank you. Some guy got in trouble for cutting the queue on runway 8. Uh-oh. What is CTAF here, by the way? Anybody know CTAF frequency? I'm not on CTAF. Probably why I'm not hearing anybody. Our Real Cat Turb setting 1243. Thank you. Beautiful. All right.
And Denver traffic Southwest 3409 taking off from 8 Denver.
Somebody's departing. Hey man, I keep having crash desktops mid-flight. Any tips? Keep an eye on your temperatures. What are your temperatures doing? If you're getting crash desktops mid-flight, something might be going on. Just a heads up, Tap. Not trying to be that guy, but you're not on CTAF. Yep, yeah I am. Yeah I am. You departed and you had a guy maybe depart 20 seconds after you? Hey Cap, first leg, I assume to Omaha? This is the first leg, correct. What's tomorrow's flight? Tomorrow we're doing the stream that was canceled on Thursday. So tomorrow we're in Velo Airlines 737-700 from Eugene, Oregon up to Burbank, California. Any recommendations for new PC leaning towards AMD for chip platform? Yep, that's exactly what I would do. AMD 9800X3D, 9950X3D. Those are really the only two chips I would consider right now. As for GPU, well, I'm still with NVIDIA, so 5070 Ti, 5080, something like that. Trying to get Denver staffed up for you on the way back. Nice. Where do we all live? Oh, we're all over the place, man. A lot of us are in the US, some of us are in Canada. Velo, they fly to my home airport of Lakeland in their 800s. Nice. Then Thursday in the Q400? Probably not. But we'll see. Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're in California, my man.
You're on mute.
Do you think an RTX 5070 will work fine? Yes. P-Thibs, thank you, buddy. No, that's definitely a better deal. I mean, it's the same price as the ones that I bought, P-Thibs, but those seem to be much better quality. I just hope they'll be light enough, which I'm sure they will be. That'll be fine. I also like the idea of not having umbrella lights everywhere. The umbrella lights are big, man. They take up so much damn room. The new AMD GPUs are solid, though. Nah, I'm still not on the AMD GPU train, man. They still need a lot of work with their GPUs. CPUs are fantastic. GPUs, nah. We'll be purchasing the PMDG 777LR. Probably not, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, hello, buddy.
It's required to say all hail Lucifer at Toga. Oh, is it now? Where is that statue? It's somewhere out here, isn't it? Just finished your Ryanair live stream from Berlin, and now you're in the 7-3. Almost thought it was the same video. Hey, we like to fly the same aircraft for about a week here on the channel. Sometimes we do. I mean, we are on the 900 ER today, so we're in the long boy. But yes, all 737s this week. Stay in Team Green on the GPU? I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. What happened to the seatbelt chime dono sound? We haven't had that in forever, dude. That noise? It's crazy to have the 200 ER that you don't have a discount for the 200 LR. Yeah, I can agree with that one. I can agree. Jacka, very cool, man. Hope you enjoy the flights, dude. Gav, do you have any experience with putting any add-ons on other drives that the sim is not on? Yes, my entire community folder is on a separate hard drive. Thought you were done with X-Plane? I've been having an itch to fly a Q400. I miss my Q400. And a good buddy of mine recently got back into X-Plane, so we'll see. What other platforms are you live? Oh, sorry, man. I misread that. I only do YouTube. Just YouTube. Does it run well, the aircraft and stuff? Okay, so I guess I should... So all of my airplanes stay in the sim community folder, so where the simulator is installed. All of my scenery is installed on a separate hard drive, and then I use add-on linker to link the scenery into the simulator. Good luck with this queue. I didn't realize the queue was so big. It's wild. We got an aircraft coming in right here as well. Looks like a big boy. Maybe not. Is it an MD? What are you? What are you? Nope. Yeah. Yes? No? Yes, it is an MD. I knew it looked like a big boy. Thick boy. Is that a Lufthansa MD-11? It is a Lufthansa MD-11. Something tells me that's probably not correct, but...
Another one going around Denver traffic.
Oh. He's going around. Guess he wasn't happy with his approach. It looked good. What model matching do I use? FSLTL. FSLTL. But now the only thing I have on my other drives are GSX and FSLTL. I think I need to move more. You should check out Add-on Linker, to be honest with you, Blue Star. Add-on Linker has changed my life in the way that my sim runs. Add-on Linker is phenomenal. Phenomenal. When do you think you'll be back in the MD-11? Not sure, David. Probably within the next couple of weeks. It just received a major update, so I'd like to jump back into it somewhat soon. Oh, YouTube crashed already. That's not a good sign. YouTube's back to its old shenanigans, chat. Shenanigans. It's been crashing like crazy again on me. Is your community folder on SSD? Yeah, the SIM is installed on an SSD, and then my storage drive is a 4 terabyte SSD. Yes, all SSDs. I don't have any more hard drives in my PC. It's all M.2 and SSDs. I took advantage of the very low prices for storage. About a year or two ago, they were, I don't know if you guys remember, stupidly low prices. I ended up picking up my 4 terabyte SSD for less than $200, which is crazy. You think about what a 4 terabyte SSD used to cost a couple years ago, it's wild. Yeah, after my ortho hard drive died for X-Plane, that was it. I said no more hard drives. Remember the good old days of 8 terabyte ortho drive? Dude, I still have the drive because technically the drive still works. Kind of. But yeah. Cap, are you switching packs over to APU for takeoff? No, there's no need, dude. Massive runways here in Denver. If it was a short runway, we might have to consider it, but we're departing runway 8, 12,000 feet. No need for that. No need. Do you remember zip disk drives? I don't. How to get deliveries on the PMDG 777? Probably the Ops Center or flightsim.to. It's going to be a long wait, 8th in line, 16th overall. I thought you would have departed already. No, it's busy, man. Very busy here today. Cap, do you enjoy flying the MD-11 more than the A300? They're both really fun, actually. I don't know which one I enjoy more or less. The only reason I don't want to go back to X-Plane is the ortho and the scenery shenanigans. Yes, the scenery.ini file, the bane of my existence. Correct. Well, shit, chat, we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to continue stretching. I put my stretch out thinking we were ready for departure. We're going to be here for a solid 15 minutes, probably. You ever do Gulfstream ops? Not really much of like a GA private jet flyer, but yeah. Can we get barbecue when we land in Omaha? Did you hear about the ANA 787 that struck the breeze 220? I did briefly see that this morning on a YouTube short, I think, but yeah. You gonna fly the C750 when it releases? I don't know, man. Probably not right away. If I do pick it up, it's because someone convinced me and I watched somebody else fly and it looked like it was fun. But yeah. Just swapped from Microsoft to X-Plane. X-Plane is really good. I was impressed. It is definitely getting better, for sure, man. Yeah. It is definitely getting better. United Micronesia Ops. Yes, we need to do that. We need to go to like Guam and fly the United Ops down there. That would be fun, man. We have to find some scenery, though. I don't know if there's scenery. A lot of people flying with you today? It is Sundays, man. Sundays are usually pretty busy. They're pretty busy on the network, and they're pretty busy with people flying along. Which we can always appreciate and like.
Denver traffic, 58, lining up runway D. We'll wait for about a minute. Denver.
There's 20 people going to Omaha? Jesus. I've never used X-Plane, but I heard that you have to make your scenery load specific orders or something. Correct, yes. It's called the scenery INI file. And to anybody that uses X-Plane, it's the bane of their existence, whether they tell you or not. You're going to Oklahoma City? Oopsies. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we accidentally put in the wrong flight plan. I'm going to send you a shuttle bus from Oklahoma City to Omaha. Hi, Parada. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Heard that Laminar are changing it. Good. Frontier to Oklahoma City, I guess. You can tell you that it's not the bane of your existence. That's a lie. It's either that or you don't have a lot of third-party sceneries or utilities that are running. You know what the worst was? Is when you would install a scenery in X-Plane, and then it would say, hey, we noticed that your scenery INI file needs to be redone to incorporate this scenery. Would you like to do it now? And then you press yes, and it messes everything up. I always had a backup of my scenery INI file because that happened to me so many times. You just have it set up good? I mean, I guess. What would happen if it didn't load in the right order? You would spawn into nothing. Correct. Especially if you're running ortho and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of... the big thing with X-Plane is, like, you'll fly into somewhere, and if your ortho or your INI file was all messed up, it would just be water all around the airport. Happened to us a couple times. X-Organizer, true. That wasn't really a thing when I was back using X-Plane. It's kind of like add-on linker in an essence, I guess. Recently quit P3D because it crashes on me too often. Damn, that sucks. The screenshot made you think this was a 7.5? Long boy. Long boy. Keep getting hundreds of messages warning you missing libraries, even though the airport looks completely fine and the libraries are all there and updated. That's another thing that drives me crazy of X-Plane. You have to have 1,800 airport libraries and vehicle libraries and people libraries and tree libraries. Remember, check Omaha ATIS. In my opinion, you were right in that situation. That's fine, dude. Who cares? The only thing that interests me in X-Plane is the enhanced physics camera. It does look good. Yeah. Yeah, my travels, I answered that earlier for you, man. The only thing you're going to want to do is when you get your Airbus setup is go to the Thrustmaster website and download the drivers. That's it. It was 95% messing with the sim files and 5% actually flying. Until you got it figured out, for sure. Yeah. Wonder why it was programmed like that. Surely there's a reason why it was written that way. It's just old, man. It's old. The like core of X-Plane has not changed very much. Like the file structure. Hell, you remember when you launched X-Plane 12 for like the first year, your computer and everything thought it was X-Plane 11? Part-time pilot, full-time librarian. Correct. My EGMC scenery from Orbax says 2D trees, and it's the X-Plane 12 version. Uh-oh. Do I use Rex Atmos? I do not, no. You should make a video about GeoFS? No, thank you. Discord recognized X-Plane 12 as X-Plane 11 until 12.2. Correct. Watch, as soon as The Last of Us departs, Denver Tower will come on.
Denver traffic stop with 254 out of car with 45.
We're doing a good job convincing him to go to X-Plane for a day is a good idea. Yeah. Well, I've already said, Gray Shirt, if I do X-Plane, it's going to be bare bones. I'm flying into default scenery. Oh, well, I guess can I show this? Hold on, let me see what's in here. Yeah, here. Just to show you that I'm serious, look what I downloaded last night. I just want to show you that I'm serious. And I'm not just blowing smoke up your you-know-what. What does that say right there? FlyJSim Q4XP 12.1.31. See? I'm not lying, chat. You know I'm getting close when I'm actually starting to download airplanes. When do you plan to do the X-Plane stream? I have no plan. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That way I don't hurt anybody's feelings, and yes. Owls. It's me tempting you. I mean, like I said, dude, I've been tempted for months. For months now, I've been considering flying the Q400. I miss it so much, man. Like, so much. Would you switch to X-Plane full-time? God, no. God, no. The only thing I want to fly in X-Plane is the Q400. That's it. That is the only thing that I want to fly. Nope, I don't care about the 747-200. I don't care about the 7.5, the 7.6. I can wait for that for Bluebird. I literally only care about the Q400. That's it. What do you not like about X-Plane? A lot. A lot. There are some good things, but there's a lot that I don't like. You may re-download for that in the 7.5, 7.6? Nah. Is the Q400 that good? Yes. Fantastic. Zebo? No. Be fun to get back when you stream both X-Plane 11 and Microsoft. Yeah, there was a time. There was a time. Then X-Plane 12 came out and... You guys remember when I streamed X-Plane 12 when it first came out? We were laughing. You using the fly-by-wire model matching in the base model? Yeah, it's called FSLTL Skydreamer. Yes, on the fly-by-wire launcher. Correct. Do the E-Jets and Microsoft still don't have VNAV? Correct, Hugo.
Wait about 3 minutes.
You ever tried the Flight Factor 777 V2? No need. I have the PMDG 777. Is the 900 variant worth it if you have the 800? Well, that's up to you. That's really up to you. The problem with the 900 is there's not a lot of operators. We have... What do you have? United, Alaska. There's not a lot of 900 operators. Career Track 420, my man. Who the hell is in a Cathay Pacific 777? That's what I want to know. Does Delta have 900s? I think they do, actually. You're right, Jaden.
Traffic south of 3560, push it out of Charlie 59.
900 ops, United, Alaska, Delta, KLM, some in the Middle East, and Korean. There you go. So I guess it really is up to the user. That's what I would say. Found out what I was doing wrong with SimBrief that didn't have my name and SimBrief username and not the random name that SimBrief came up with, and now I'm doing a flight from KJack to MSP. Very good, Rachel. Glad to hear you figured it out. Delta's the largest operator of 737-900s? Really? Interesting. Wait, is that Career Track? But he's showing up as Cathay Pacific? Career Track? Nice. Nice shoes that can see all the planes but no landing gears. Yeah, that's, somebody was saying it's something to do with an object LOD. I don't know. I haven't had that problem. Are you able to become an ATC in VATSIM? Anybody's able to, you just have to sign up. It's quite a lengthy process. Descending into Omaha soon? We are still number 4 in line.
I'll roll in about 20 seconds, just hold on.
Hey, no one's bashing it, 2 Bostons. Hell, dude, I even said I'm considering it. I am even considering it. Cap, do you think you might have to hold of the landing in Omaha? I hope not. As long as everybody flies good speeds. Mach 0.78, Mach 0.79. We should be fine.
Yeah, traffic career track 420, heavy 777, taking off runway 8 on the Eons 8 eastbound, Denver. That was 4120, lining up runway 8, 5777, Denver.
How many people are behind me, though, now? That's what I'm interested in. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 people behind me, 2 people in front of me now. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cathay in Omaha? He's not actually Cathay. He's flying his Career Track, which is like a flight school. I wish we had Microsoft graphics mixed with X-Plane physics. That would be a great sim. I would agree. Have I flown GOFS? I have not, man. I've always been a desktop simulator pilote. Career Track 69, baby. Career Track 69. Sheesh. Kevin, you go back to X-Plane map enhancement to stream photography? Yes, that's what I would use. Correct, Shaq. I would use that with default scenery because I'm not downloading a million libraries and I'm not paying to upgrade my scenery from all my purchases from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12. I ain't doing any of that, man. Like I said, if we're doing it, we're going to do the map enhancement and fly into default airports in the Q400. That's all I want to do. That's it. I don't want to fly anything else in X-Plane. I'm just not interested. The Q400 is the only way to go, man. Cap, especially Alaskan Airlines, who's the largest operator of the 737-900. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when someone said it was Delta. Default airports are nice. Correct. Cap will break the internet if he streams X-Plane again. I'm already waiting for it. I'm waiting for the comments. He's only flying X-Plane just to show how bad it is. Captain Canada's a Microsoft simp. I can already see the Reddit posts in my future. I see them. I think X-Plane is getting visual-wise, other than the auto-gen scenery. I think it honestly looks better in most situations. I don't know about that one, but it's definitely getting better. I will agree with you there, KDO. I will agree. Flight simulator. The Reddit threads will be on fire. Has Flight Beam updated Denver for the World Update? No, not yet. You have to remove City Update 10 if you want to use Flight Beam Denver. I checked last night, Nicholas, just to see if there was an update or anything changed. Nope. Just remember, you'll get $500 if you stream X-Plane 12. No, that was a lie. He lied. He lied. Major Mark here, throwing gasoline onto the fire. Hey, Cap, for another day, good to see you. How are you doing? Zach, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well, except one of my umbrella lights burnt out. But other than that, I'm doing well. Walmart has to have, like, a photography section, don't they, chat? I gotta go to Walmart after stream. If we ever make it out of Denver, I have to go to Walmart. 500 pennies, yes, correct. $5. Flightbeam has done a few updates lately in other airports, hoping Denver is soon. Yeah, they need to do all the expansion into Denver as well. There's been some pretty big terminal expansions in Denver that are not covered in this scenery. Traffic, dude, it was insane. I didn't realize there's so many people departing before us. Crazy. Good thing we have enough fuel. Why are you still on the ground? Hey, man, it is busy as hell here today. Far busier than I expected. How long ago did we push? 35 minutes have passed since we pushed back. Might have to hold before we get into Omaha. No, that's a nice little button I call disconnect. Disconnect, and I land. Who dares to say the word X-Plane in vain? Do you consider switching to 2024 and more add-ons are compatible and it's more stable? Yes, absolutely, Hugo. I think Xcoder Denver has a new terminal expansions. It does, but I didn't want to buy another Denver scenery. I think the Flightbeam Denver is the better scenery out of everything available. They just need to update it. 150 miles till top of descent. Will you be off by then? Pfft. Who knows at this point? I think so, Skyworker. We'll see. We will see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now behind me. Not bad. When you disconnect, people get mad. They'll get over it in 2 minutes, I promise. Excavation Nation. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Xcoder is heavy on performance. I tried testing it out and just broke my frame gen and an RTX 4070 Ti Super. His X-Plane scenery was always heavy on performance as well. Nice scenery, very nice scenery, but yes, heavy on performance. You fly a 747. Once we get the PMDG 747, yes. Oh, for all my X-Plane users, AJ, primarily because you're here and I know you're a big fan of X-Plane, how is the M Sparks 747? I've seen a couple videos floating around. I saw Q8 did one. the Sparks 747 mod or something. It looked pretty good, actually, I gotta say.
Right, 16 left or 16 right. Not flying
Will you buy the 777-200 LR? No. Not very good, don't try it? Oh, okay. Steaming trash. Really? Damn. Forgot about me, I've only ever used X-Plane. True, sorry. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Welcome aboard this tin can to Nebraska.
Yes.
I hope all of you stretched enough before boarding this flight to hell. I mean, Omaha, home of beef and heifers. The pain will be short, and we'll be back in Denver soon.
Yes.
If we ever take off.
Correct. Got a 319 out in front of us. Once he goes, we'll be ready to go. Comparative like the Horizon or something, the Microsoft 77, but for the X-Plane 7.4. Got you. Okay. Hope you enjoy the flight to Omaha. I'm enjoying the flight from Katowice to Antalya. Nice, Maros. Very cool, dude.
1105, you're lining up for a departure runway. Do not land on 26. Aircraft departing runway 8.
What happened? I don't know what's going on. Who's getting yelled at? Somebody sounds upset that they're not allowed to land. All right, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on.
Runway, landing runways are 16 left, 16 right, and 17 right.
Somebody's getting schooled. Denver traffic, United 1347, lining up and waiting runway 8, Denver. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Appreciate everybody who already has done so. All right, runway 8 is out in front of us. The company E319 is just about to lift off. There he goes. Beautiful. And we'll hold short here. We're going to start a clock. We're going to give him 2 minutes. 2-minute separation, chat. Put the park brake on, just so we don't lurch forward. Blake, one of our center controllers, is flying right now and laying down the rules. Okay, that's who that is. I was gonna say somebody's definitely getting a good talking to. Oh, there's 6 planes now behind me, chat. I don't feel so bad. We were like right in the middle of the pack, I feel like. I don't know how many people departed in front of us, but I'm gonna crank those sounds up for departure. Wait, Denver is this busy without ETC? I apologize. We sometimes have that effect. Sometimes, not all the time. But sometimes a lot of people decide to show up and fly with me. I didn't think this would be a crazy busy route today, but here we are. Here we are. If everybody gives 2 minutes of separation time, we should be okay. And as long as everybody does Mach 0.78 or better, we should be good. Speaking of which, I have Mach 0.78 plugged in as my cruise speed. Good. And my descent speed is Mach 0.78 and or 280 knots. As long as everybody does that, I think we'll be fine. Did you say Mach 0.5? Got you. There's 15 people in front of me. Sheesh. A busy day, man. Busy Sunday. There was 18 departures before you. Jesus. Really? Holy hell. How much more sluggish do you say the 900 is to the 700? Honestly, man, the 900 is the butter machine. Like, this thing is so buttery smooth. On rotation, on flare. Just feels so good. Marnus, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I can join one day. I get a new PC in tomorrow. Nice. Is my squawk number correct? Yes. All right, there's 2 minutes. Stop, reset, let's go flying. Yoke cam is on. Let's go, friends. Denver traffic, United 1347, departing runway 8. Denver. Chrono's up to about 40%. Good. Chrono is on. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Let those bad boys stable at 40. There she goes. Let's go. Oh, I guess it helps if you release the park brake, chat. Shh. Nothing to see here. All right, let's go flying. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh, thank you. Neutral. A long takeoff roll, chat.
V1.
Rotate.
V2.
Positive rate. Gear up. This thing's so quiet because it's so long. Long boy. Long boy. Also climbs like a pig. Somebody over there. Just above us. Alright, we'll make our left turn out. Wing view thrust reduction, it's not even going to reduce all that much. It's like 5% or something. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. Auto brake off. Lock the gear. Retractables are off. Runway turnoffs are off. It's just a pig to climb. Especially out of Denver. The high altitude. A little bit of poopy climb performance. We're climbing at 1,300 feet per minute. There's 210, flaps clean. We still in toga? No, we're in climb. It says right here. CLB. Climb. Get her trimmed out nicely. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. 9,200 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back to the flight deck. Beautiful. Sounds will come back slightly good. I also need to adjust. There might be a hold. Is it 12,000 or below? Yeah, 12,000 or below. It's being a little bit weird. I think it wants to meet that restriction. You on, we'll bring you up. Good. There's 10,000 feet, so we'll increase the speed. Landing lights can go off. Start switches back to auto, and wing lights will go off as well. If Boris released an update for the 7.3 sound pack, what would it most likely be? I don't think there's going to be an update. The sounds are very nice as is. No need for an update in my opinion. Cap, in a year or so, Omaha is getting a full new terminal and switching over to international. Very cool. Do you think Bluebird 7.5 will release anytime soon? No. Dipty, what's up, man? Do I play DCS? I do not play DCS. We are flying on the 900. Yes, this is the 900 ER. Extra range. Careful, Cap. They said that the Leafs will win the cup when the pigs fly. Ooh. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Long boy. It's crazy how big this airplane is, the 900. Bluebird will be out after GTA 6. I don't know about that one, but... Alright, 12,000 foot restriction. The aircraft is adhering to that restriction. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Boeing Aviation, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Extended range. extended. Might start an argument, but the iFly 7.3 is better than all of PMDG. I feel like that just comes to personal opinion, man. I don't think you're wrong in having a personal preference. I think they're both great. I think you'll have a great time flying the PMDG or the iFly. Would have been nice if we could have gotten a max 10, but the airframe is already maxed out. Correct, David, correct. Is this a 9 max or just have the... No, well, it's got split, yeah, it's got split scimitars. It's not the max scimitars. The max scimitars are pretty even on both. It's more of like a V. These are split scimitars. Holy crap, hell of a line today? It is, Tom. I wasn't expecting this. It's kind of crazy. Between Microsoft 24 and 2020, which have you personally enjoyed or preferred more? 2020. So because of Sim Update 10, I'm having weird ground textures at Graydon. Wasn't going to fly because of that. Correct. So the only fix that I've seen right now through Romeo Whiskey is when you want to fly in and out of Denver, just remove City Update 10. That's what I had to do, man. I tested it last night as well to see if it was fixed, worked, updated. No. So if you want to fly in and out of Denver, you just go to the content manager and remove City Update 10. It's not like it's big or anything, but they're both great. I think the iFly is a little more fun. I prefer flying the iFly as well, but I'm not going to say that the PMDG is bad or the iFly is better. That's just a personal preference of mine. I think they're both great. They both represent and do a great job, you know, simulating a 737, if you will. Thought it was called the split scimitars on the MAX 2, but one of our spotters corrected me that they are called the Advanced Technology AT winglets. I didn't know that. How to get the levers on the PMDG 777 after you download delivery. You want, it's not the PMDG Operations Center. It is, Ghostman. Yeah. Are you on the new Operations Center or the old Operations Center? 200 LR when? Whenever PMDG decides to send it to me. I'm not going to buy it. I already have the 300 ER and the 200 ER. I don't really need a 200 LR. So if I'm going to be flying it, it's when PMDG sends it to me to do a review copy. Look at our spacing on the cargo line. That actually surprises me how good it is. Nice.
Well, hello, buddy.
Shaded dude.
Shaded underscore dude.
Thanks,
donated
buddy.
$6 Canadian and 99
Huge no floaties
cents.
to you, my man.
You going to the event in Bozeman today?
Event in Bozeman. We don't have any scenery for Bozeman. That's the problem. I'm a little bit of a scenery snob. I've been doing this long enough where it has to be at least a decent freeware. The Bozeman scenery is... Used up all the damn runway? Of course. How do you check? Like, how do you check what operations center you're on? What's on your desktop? When you launch your PMDG operations center, what is it, the new one or the old one? You think you have the new one? Then importing should be super easy, man. If you, where did you download delivery? On flightsim.to, there should be instructions on the page that you downloaded delivery that explains exactly what it was. 18,000 feet standard barrel. Flying out of LAX today back home to the UK. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Any plans for the following week? You know this already. We do not plan that far ahead, good sir. We do not plan that far ahead. Oh, I guess this one also needs to be standard. They were similar, but they do split scimitars compared to the standard blended winglets. Got you. Yes, they are different for sure. Alright, chat, we're climbing through flight level 190 on our way up to flight level 350 today. 350. Will iFi release a Max 7 and a Max 9? I don't know. I would love it if they did. I'd be down for a Max 9 expansion pack. Yeah. I mean, next week. Correct. We're not even done this week. I don't know what's happening next week. Why is Ottawa split between Ontario and Quebec? Why is Ottawa split? Well, it's not. There's the Ottawa River that splits Ontario and Quebec. You have Gatineau and then you have Ottawa. Ottawa's not really split. Hope iFly makes more Maxes. Yes, I'd love a Max 9 from iFly. That'd be awesome. 777 is not showing on the operations center. Did you purchase it from PMDG or did you get a special download link from one of your friends? Should do Omaha to ORD instead? Nah. I see on the map there's part of the city across the river. That's Gatineau. That's not Ottawa. Can we get Henry to speak? My boy is literally dreaming, like kicking his paws right now. He is passed out cold. We're going to leave it that way. It would be nice if we got a 700, 800 freighter. We could always do some Amazon delivery for the 800s. Well, there is one, David. You have the Boeing converted freighter from PMDG. If you buy the 800, you get the Boeing converted freighter. I still want a good E318 in the sim. Want to do some JFK EGGL ops. I just don't think enough people would buy a 318. That's why we don't have one. Starting the engines after a turnaround now in FS Labs is an experience. They simulated the motoring up 5 minutes to start both engines. That sounds fun. When I get it, it showed a black screen. So check your email or check your PMDG account. You probably should have received, when you bought the product, you should have received a download link for either OC2 or OC3. Probably OC3 if you're talking about the new 777. So, yeah. Forgot about the Amazon BCF. My mother got lucky enough to fly an Air France E319, but unfortunately after I left, damn. You gonna fly the E220? Absolutely. Do you reckon you could stick twin GE90s on a 7.4? I don't know. Joined on the vertical stream since I'm at work. This format is sick. Also, Omaha is an awesome airport. It is, Mastro. Good to see you, my man. Hopefully you're not working too hard, sir. Wait, is it City Update 10 or World Update X that I need to delete? I think it's City Update 10, not World Update. City Update. I did a Delta 73900 ops from YYZ to Atlanta. Was supposed to do a second leg DTW, but got a crash test stops when I left the plane to climb and cruise, and went to make dinner. That's not very good. That's not nice at all.
American 22344 tacked into position, runway 8.
So, where I think everything is going to go haywire with this many of us flying in is this right here. The boys, and then we have to radar vector ourselves to OTC. I think this is where it's going to cause some problems. So whoever's flying in front, let me know. I mean, realistically, we could probably go from Honorary direct to OTC. I think that would probably be the best way to do this, because then everybody is on the same flight plan.
742, texting runway 8 via
But I don't want to just be the one person that does that, because then we're going to cut somebody off doing this way. But yeah, I think we should be going Honorary to OTC. Honorary, boys. Nice. I think that's what I'm going to do, but I need to make sure the people in front of me, whoever is in front of me, we need to make sure that they also do said same maneuver. Otherwise, we're going to be cutting people off, and that's not good. That's not good. Also love the 900ER, the best NG around it is. It's a lot of fun to fly this one, man. The long boy. It's so long. So long. Those engines humming away. I'm in front of you a good ways. We have decent spacing. Yeah. I'm just concerned, like I said, about that vector, man. Everybody's going to end up vectoring themselves weird. After boys, it's a radar vector. How much you want to bet, like, somebody does something weird and goes, like, a little bit further and then down, and I think that's going to be the problem. Right there. I'm going boys to Cedar. No need to go all the way up to OTC. Worst case scenario, I log off. I like it. I like it. That's what I plan, but I'm not sure the vector shows what might happen in front of. Yes, I agree, Skyworker. I agree. Someone is going to vector from boys in the ILS capture point. Yep. They just had a fix and join the approach there. Okay, good. What is the, Otzi Zatar at 2,400 to intercept. That's not too bad. Flying to Omaha from Vegas. Didn't even know Cap was going to fly to Omaha today. Hey, let's go. Do you use AIG for model matching? No, I use FSLTL. You can put exclamation point MM in chat. That'll take you to the model matching. Exclamation point MM. Model matching. You can see the flight plan route with waypoints on VATSIM radar now. Neat. Very cool. Very cool, Anders. Got to run now. Happy landings, and I'll catch the VOD. Enjoy Nebraska. Master, have a great day, man. Stay cool out there, dude. Thank you. Cap, you're fired. It doesn't work. What? It should work. MM. Model matching. Nightbot might have just been busy. Give him a second. Unless Dan killed the model matching. Hold on. Commands. We should have MM. Yep, it should work. Nightbot, where are you? Ah, there he is. Hello, Nightbot. Welcome back. Hope you're well. He was sleeping. He was taking a little nap. No problem. Actually, it doesn't look that bad without the other light there, to be honest with you. You guys still see me clearly, right? This light's right here staring at me. All right, we're approaching 30,000 feet. You like it better this way? Really? Exclamation point sniff. Smells like stretching. Cap, maybe some cargo ops next week? Yes, most likely. 777 freighter next week, I'm thinking. 777 freighter, maybe the MD-11 freighter if you guys are nice to me. Maybe the A300. Probably not. Probably 2 planes next week. Probably 777 and MD-11. A heavy cargo week next week. Mm-hmm. You don't like the A300? I do love the A300. It's just, a lot of people don't like the A300 for some reason. Did you get the LR? They did not send it to me. No. I don't know if they will. I sent them an email and asked them if I can get a review copy. We'll see what they say. Can you do the 777-300ER? That, we do that if we're doing some past... Oh, Henry's awake. Henry, come here. Chat wanted to say hi to you, Mr. Henry. Oh, good boy. You come here. Come on. Up. Come on up. Good boy. Oh, Henry. Oh, he just burped. Thank you. What are you doing today? Did you tell chat you had a nice walk earlier? Oh, it was nice. Yes, very nice. He's tired. He's lazy today. Oh, Henry, can you speak? Henry, can you speak? My boy ain't having none of it today. Henry, speak. 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 That's not... Can you speak? Speak. He's lazy speaking. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down, buddy. Good boy. Henry don't have time for that. Nope. Henry don't have no time for that today. He's like, you didn't pay me enough treats this morning. Therefore, I will not speak for you. Henry, don't play. Little hanky boy. Best Miami scenery? Probably the BM World AM Sim, which is now rebranded and you can only buy it on the marketplace as Glide Slope Pro. It's probably the best rendition of Miami, but it also sucks on performance. Just landed an MSP and the game decides to do 3 FPS right before I touch down. Oof. That's no bueno. No bueno at all. Hey Cap, nice to see a classic 7.3 after a while. What a nice flight, so relaxing for me as always. Adam, good to see you, man. Welcome back. To be honest, we already flew the 777 freighter last time. Can we bring out the 200 ER for some passenger ops and MD-11 cargo? No. We're going to do a cargo week. When's the last time we did a cargo week? Triple seven passenger ops are difficult, man. There's no like short 777 unless we go over to Japan. It's really the only place they have them. Where am I getting charts for China? What do you mean? Looking at things, I just think an extended downwind should be good because they're good spacing. You don't really need to do all sorts of crazy vectoring. We'll see. When we flew to Burbank in the A300 like a month ago, I feel like that was longer than a month ago, wasn't it? There's some flights to Cancun in a 777? Maybe. Fly in China? We did do an Asia tour not that long ago. Actually, no, it has been a while. Never mind. Don't listen to me. There's a lot of short 200 ER routes with United and American. You guys, man, never happy, eh? Just never happy. Always wanting more. Always wanting more. Never happy. Is this what it's like being married? YouTube chat? Is a gigabit 5080 worth 1,100 pounds? Probably. Cap, since I am behind you, which runway are you planning to land on? 14 right, Cam. There you go, Simmer Sing. That's what happens when you don't dual engine start? Correct. That poor Omaha controller logging on ready for a calm day. Is there actually ATC in Omaha? Because this is going to be a shit show if there is. No, there is none. It was on the 7th of June, so it was longer than a month. That's a month and a half since cargo ops. Maybe we'll do some 200 ER passenger ops. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Gotta go back to Brazil. Next week, we're going to do a long haul down to Brazil. That's our long haul on Saturday, I believe, next week. I think it was Nova Speed, yeah. Now, the beauty of landing in Omaha is there's 2 runways. So if it's getting overwhelmed, we can always go stagger approaches. 1 on 14 left, 1 on 14 right. I don't mind doing a sidestep either, so we'll play it by ear. Seem to have the engines tuned up nicely in the MD. Not doing that weird surging crap anymore. Nice, good. Very good. We'll see, Total. We'll see what we end up doing. If we don't do cargo this week, we'll do cargo in the next coming few weeks. Think Asobo will ever do an Africa World update? I hope so. There's got to be decent ortho out there, man. My LNAV kicked off. There we go. $121 miles till top of descent, chat. Sluggish takeoff out of Denver with a flex in the 319. Oh yeah, for sure. That high elevation, Tom, it gets you, man. You don't realize it, but she gets you. Nebraska. We haven't been to Omaha in forever, chat. This is gonna be a good one. Been a long time. Who makes the Omaha scenery? Exclamation point scenery. It's done by Vertical Sim. What's the name of the stretching material today? Apples and bananas. Are you filling the CRJ V2? Yes, fantastic, Andrew. So much better. Actually want to get in the RJ again soon. The next couple of weeks we'll get back in the RJ. Oh, if it isn't the umbrella light breaker himself, Mr. Dan Barry. Dan, my umbrella light broke this morning and we blamed you. I hope you're okay with that. Actually, better yet, you better be okay with that. Because we blamed you. Yeah, it's all good, Paul. Mr. Barry covers it. No, it's not even the bulb, Dan. The actual, like, the actual light itself. I had a brand new bulb because I bought new bulbs because the bulbs are like 6 years old and I was like, oh, they have to break at some point. So I bought new bulbs. I put a new bulb and the actual thing is like dead. the actual light fixture itself. But it's okay, I bought it June 2019, so we got 6 years out of it. They're not very expensive, like 40 bucks a piece. Did he break it because he secretly wants to use it to get professional photos of your PMDG pen? Maybe. That is a good assumption. Hypothesis. It was literally as I switched scenes to go live, Dan, it made like a popping noise, like it went like, and the light just turned off, so I was like, huh, maybe the light finally bulbed. Wait, maybe the light finally bulbed? Yes, maybe the light finally burnt out. So I went and got a new light, I put it in, it wouldn't turn on. I tried plugging it into a different plug source, also wouldn't turn on. The light wouldn't bulb. That's it. There's no bulbing. Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You have a way with words. Maybe the light finally bulbed. That's what lights do. Correct. Hello, Nicola. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The bulb lighted, chat. That's why we are where we are today. The light finally bulbed. Anyways, we ordered some new ones, Dan, on Amazon. We ordered some LED ones. Fancy. So now we have LED lights coming, and they don't have that stupid umbrella thing on them. Here, I'll send you what we ordered. Where's Mr. Barry? Here's Mr. Barry. This is what we ordered, Mr. Barry. I just hope that they go... I just hope... Wait, they go 63 inches. Chad, how big is 63 inches? Well, hold on, let's do some math. 24 inches is 2 feet, 48. Okay, yeah, they're fine. So they go like 5 feet high. Perfect. Yeah, these will be good. I will send it to you in Discord, Mr. Barry. That's what we ordered. More than 62, but less than 64. I hope the light from the LED ones aren't too harsh. They have, there's multiple different settings, Mr. Barry. I agree, Mr. Delta Dog. It is beautiful views. Naif, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. They're dimmable lights, so... Wait, hold on a second. Did I just see that these are... Are these... Do they not have a regular power connector? They're USB connections. I don't know how that's gonna work, but they're USB powered. I should have looked at that first and foremost. Although it should be fine. Because we have an extra USB slot on the main PC that we can plug it into. And then we've got a USB slot on the stream PC. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So they have USB power supplies, yes. But that's okay. Don't worry, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. We have lots of USB slots on our PC, and we also have them on the stream PC. You do not want to use USB off your PC to power those? Why? I don't think there's a brick in that picture that we were looking at. Do you have a USB hub for your PC? I do have a USB hub, yeah, a powered USB hub. They say they're only 15 watts, though. It says 15 watt power. It draws 15 watts of power. Extended LED light panel with compact design allows you to carry around conveniently with your durable. Extended light panel provides a large area of light, which is softer. Ideal USB port for powering the device. 5 volt to a DC wall charger or power bank. Comes with USB-C adapter that allows you to power the device with a cell phone or laptop. Doesn't require any standalone charging or extra batteries, which saves times for preparing or shooting. There will be 2 LED light studio panels with cables, adjustable tripod stand for each light panel, 1 user manual, 1 storage bag, 2 USB-C adapters. I also think I have, hold on. Do those have USBs? Hold on a second. I am looking. Ah, perfect. No, we're good. We're fine. I ordered a bunch of new power bricks, and they have USB adapters in them. Pay the extra $3 to $5 for the AC adapter version. Can you send that to me, Dan? Get a brick for them. They do not use your PC. It can mess up your motherboard. It has a brick or power thing. It says for the USB to plug into, or you can use the USB to plug into a USB port. I don't think so. This just says continuous and stable AC power supply, but it's a USB. It's like a USB. Connective technology, USB. 14 miles till descent. What is our... no altitude. Okay, we'll just descend like 5,000 initially. I would just prefer them powered in, Dan. If you could send me... Oh, wait, hold on. Dan sent it. Yeah, that's probably what we want. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dan sent me this one. And these are AC power, which is what we want. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. Except they won't be here till Tuesday. That's fine. Place your order. Okay. Dan saved the day. Thank you, Dan. Right, we got the AC powered ones. Yes. It's literally the same light with an optional AC adapter. Correct. Yes. I canceled the USB ones and I ordered the regular plugged ones. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Everybody say thank you to Dan. Everybody say thank you. It was literally $2 more. But that's just so much easier. Now I don't have to worry about connecting USB things. We could have made it work with the USB because I have a bunch of new... I ordered a bunch of new power bricks like I don't know, a couple months ago. With like surge protectors and more room on them. And they have USB hubs as well, but... I have a 3 USB hub that I plug into my surge protector, and I do not have any issues I used to have. Yes, correct. No, you're fine, P-Thibs. It's all good, man. Don't worry at all, dude. You led us in the right direction. Daniel made some small adjustments, and we're good to go. Did the same thing today. Ordered a powered USB hub with an AC adapter. Aw, man, I've had mine forever, Zach. It's a game changer. Especially when you're plugging in and unplugging peripherals all the time. To be able to just have like a USB like on your desk where you can just quickly swap things out. Did you fly the Snaptic A220 at Flight Sim Expo? I did fly by. I did. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, sir. I really like that it has like a brightness adjuster right on like the physical thing. It's pretty cool, actually. Also has powered switches. Correct. Yep, same as mine, Zach. So let me get this straight. Dan broke your light and just magically was around to help you fix your mistake. Sounds sus. Think he just wanted you to buy a new lamp. Hey, man, Dan was on my case about buying LED lights for a long time. We listen to Dan sometimes. Cap, do you still have your film grain at 0? I just switched mine and it feels kind of washed out. Yes, mine is on 0. After a long time, I'm finally able to quit flying my old airliner, start with a new airline, living life in the tropics. Unfortunately, I'm at the bottom of the barrel again, seniority-wise. Probably worth it, though, man. Sounds like you'll enjoy it, right? He was just fishing for some thank yous. Agreed. Someone at Omaha is flying a 787 from to Joplin Regional. That'll be interesting. Good luck to him. And look at those views out this window. Beautiful. Still won't give you that pen, though. Correct. He's a naughty Barry. It's more fun to blame Dan. There is some fun involved, for sure. Do you do cable management in your setup? It must be, for me, as I have OCD with that kind of stuff. I don't. No, I have literally wires everywhere, dude. I mean, they're hidden behind monitors and PCs and desks. But no, there's... Dude, do you know how many wires I have? Like, 2 PCs, 4 cameras, microphones, peripherals, fans, lights. Got everything, damn, dude. Got everything. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Into Omaha today, my friend. Well, I'm glad we were able to cancel that order before they shipped. Now, the only thing is they won't be here till Tuesday, but that's okay. Gives me time to set everything up for Thursday's stream. Do you know what Etsy is? I do know what Etsy is, yep. Everyone is doing boys to Otzi, yes. Hey Cap, if I want the airport map on Navigraph with my plane on it live, do I buy the charts or the navigation data? You need the charts. I think if you get the chart package, it comes with the navigation data. I think. Do you know Google? No. What is it? I like to Google. I like to go on Google and then Google, Google. Google, Google. Google, Google. All right. What is the weather doing in Omaha? Winds are 180 at 9. Nice. Scattered at 21. Broken at 20,000. 29er 88 on the altimeter. 29er 88. Good. Frequencies. ILS frequency is going to be 10.3, 142. Alright, and we're going to flip you down. We're going to go 10.3. Alright. Flip you down. 10.3. Back up. Good. And minimals. 1185. Ugh. At least we can hold it on the PMDG. Actually, no. Somebody taught me how to do this on the iFly as well now. Was it 1183? 1185. 1185. Set checked. Good. You need to go over to 29er 88, sorry. Beautiful. All right, last thing is last. Auto brakes 3. Beautiful. Good, friends. Look at Nebraska. Looking all Nebraska-like down there. When I play certain games, my screen goes black and I get a buzzing sound and I have to restart holding the power button. Had this problem before, replaced the SSD. Is better now, but still happens with some games. Daniel, tech support, Mr. Barry. Microman, no. I have the throttles and the speed brake set on my throttle, and then the buttons that are underneath. There's 5 programmable buttons. I have one for flaps up, flaps down, gear up, gear down. Okay, remember when your PC blue screen during 2024 launch? Did it? What do those course numbers do? It just lets the aircraft know the ILS frequency is set correctly on the right course. 29er 88, 29er 88. I know there's a way to baro sync. We'll worry about that afterwards. All right, I'm a little bit quick. I'm going to throw out some speed brakes here. We're going to slow down to 280 knots. I don't need to get on anybody's tail. What do we got going on for traffic? On, traffic, off. What do we got? Okay, we got good separation, chat. We're looking real good. Guy behind me, excellent. Guy in front, excellent as well. Hopefully everybody just keeps their speed up. Remember, you don't need to be at final approach speed 12 miles out from the airport, chat. Whoever's flying with us. As long as everybody maintains a decent forward speed, we'll be good. Alright, there's 280 knots. Thank you, Barry Sensei. Sensei Barry. That's your new name. Sensei Barry. No 150, 10 miles out? Yeah, exactly. Especially when there's this many people around. You got to keep your speed up. At least 170 knots till 5 miles would be ideal situations. Danbury-san. I like it. Have you ever considered buying the add-ons you can get on Etsy? Some of them look cool, Micro, for sure. Someone was trolling, you were talking back to the troll, and your PC crashed. Really? I have a short memory for stupid shit like that, to be honest with you. I think you have to as a streamer. Danbury-san. Arigato, Mr. Berry-san. What do you think about tomorrow for the plan? Tomorrow we're doing the Thursday afternoon stream that got canceled. So the Avelo 737-700 from Eugene to Burbank and back. That is the plan for tomorrow, my friend. Have you thought about building a setup with aluminum extrusions? No. We need a live stream of some island hopping in Greece. It's been a while. We could go back and do some Aegean. Aegean? Aegean. 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 Yes, that one. We could do some of those ops. Aegean. What is CTAF frequency? Dot CTAF. Coma. 32.1. We'll get our CTAF all programmed up so we can communicate with the other pilotes. Good. Speed's rolling back now, 250 at 10. Good, 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 good. Everything's looking good here, chat. Some Ed Sheeran ops. You know how rich he is, man? I'd like to be that rich one day. Fixed lights are on. Start switches over to continuous. Wing lights are on. One of them in front's on a vector adventure. Oh, I knew it would come. Holy dive bomb. Speed brake out. What in the front door is it doing? Oh, it's trying to get to profile because it bled off. That was weird. Alright, what are we doing? He's on a vector. He's on a vector. Oh boy. I already don't like where this is heading, chat. I'm gonna be real with you, 100p. I don't like where this is going. I don't like it at all. Tom's going all the way out. Tom! This guy's cutting in. Oh, yeah, these two are fucked. Good luck. Unless he vectors like this and goes like that, and then clusters. Oh, boy. Alright, speed brakes are back in. And armed. Alright, we're going to... I don't even know how I should vector this, to be honest with you. I think we should just go and then make a slight little bloop bloop. You know, little left, little right, intercept. Bloop bloop bloop. These two are 100% going to cause a problem for each other, which may in return cause a problem for me, but we'll wait and see. Alright, we're back. If you're doing an approach, need to keep her fast till something we ought to do below glide slope and level off. We can level the speed, come back before landing, heading back on, at least here in Asia. Slight little bloop bloop, was that a technical aviation term? Correct. In the Captain Canada book of aviation, which isn't one that you should study, but it's okay. How are the little bloop bloops doing in front of us? Ah, yes. That little turn onto a 1 mile final in front of another aircraft. He's doing 180 knots. He's doing 240 knots. This won't be a problem at all, chat. Let's watch how this one plays out. Hey, Tom, how ready are you to work on your go-around skills? Because I feel a go-around is in your future, sir. We're going to do a left turn 330. Get away from this madness that's showing up right here. One of you better sidestep to 14 left. Look at all the people on the ground. Holy shit. How are there that... There's not even any gates. Where does United park here? United is going to park... Oh, well, we probably won't have any gates left. I think Tom sidestepped to 14 left. Maybe that was the plan the entire time. Tom was just going to do 14 left, and he was going to do 14 right. Alright, well, I see them on TCAS now. They're right here beside each other, holding hands. So that's good. We'll take this down to 3,000. Vertical speed it to about 1,000 feet per minute. Should be good. Alright. And we are going to vector ourselves around those guys. What do we need to be at OTC? OTC was... I don't know. We have 2,400. Here's our base. 2,400. Good. We're bleeding off some speed. We're bleeding off some altitude. We're going to go speed check flaps 1. Leading edge is going to come out now. Alright. And we will right turn. Right turn. Like so. Actually, we could probably keep that just rolling all the way around. We'll just give ourselves an intercept heading of like 100. Should be easy enough. We'll arm the localizer. Speed's good. I'll roll it back to 210. Our VAP speed today is going to be 149. Good. See chat, little bloop bloop. Little vector, looking good. New channel. Hello from Spain. Welcome aboard, man.
2,500.
2,500. He's on a 10-mile bloop bloop. Are you on CTAF? Yes. Alright, we're well below glide path, so that's good. I'm going to shallow you out. 250 feet per minute. We should intercept 14 right here in a second. Localizer is armed. How are we doing on bleep bloop behind me traffic? What are we doing here? Alright, he's at Boys. Perfect. No issues there. Very nice. Localizer has been captured. We'll arm approach now. Good. We'll roll our speed back. We'll keep 180 till like 5 miles, 7 miles. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Good. We'll call on a 10-mile final. We're still 11 and a half out. Don't die? Professional. May I remind you. Professional sim pilot. Yes. Professional sim pilot. Are you doing another leg? Yeah, we're going back to Denver. Back to Denver. Getting some high altitude elevation landings in. Alright, as soon as we intercept glide slope, we're going gear down, final approach speed. Omaha traffic, United, 1347, about an 8-mile final, 14 right, Omaha.
Late.
All right, let's start rolling back our speed. We said 149. Here comes glide slope. Beautiful. We'll go gear down. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Wonderful. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Boom, boom, boom. Good. And speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. And speed check. Flaps 30 degrees. Yoke cam goes on. Sounds go up. My auto throttles. Beautiful. And I will take control of the aircraft.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I like holding it boys. Myself, Big Mike, and your favorite friend, Justine Trudeau. Love having hot dog parties here.
Jesus Christ. Thank you to whoever that was. I'll take a look at who that was in a second. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 feet. Landing checklist. Gear down. 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Cabin crew's advised. You guys are advised. We have 1-4 right in front of us. We're looking good. We're looking good. Speed's good. Altitude's good. Butter it out, chat. Butter it out. That wind just went from the left side to the right side. No problem. How much you want to bet it switches to the left side again?
500.
Check.
We're looking at direct leverage.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Thank you.
2 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it off, chat. Hold it off. Little bit of balloon. No problem. Nose down gently. Maintain center line. Decelerating. That was floaty as all hell. Touchdown zone, though. All that matters. Touchdown zone, chat. Don't want to hear it. 60 knots. Reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Omaha, Nebraska. Auto brakes are off. We will vacate to the right. Omaha traffic, United 1347, vacated runway 14 right, Omaha.
Omaha traffic, United 2327.
No, that was, we ballooned that one. I don't know what happened. I gotta stop blaming the wind, but I'm blaming the wind. But I'm not blaming the wind. But I'm blaming the wind. I think we make our first right here. Yes, good. What was the landing rate? I don't even know. 162. Felt smoother than that one, Chad. Felt smoother than that one. Oh boy, he's going around. Ground spoilers and flaps clean.
United 2327 going around.
Going around. I made him go around? Why? Wasn't me. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights are on. EPU start switch is on. Engine mode selectors to the auto position. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Beautiful. Stop our flight time. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Good. It's a lot of Southwest, I know. It's crazy. And there is 2 open spots. Nice. We're going over there.
Omaha traffic, United 792 lining up for a minute.
No spots over there. We'll go all the way up here. Make a left on Alpha 1 and we'll go into spot 11. Gate 11. No. United. Very good.
Departing runway 148, United.
Just about to start a flight and watched my plane deboard. Uh-oh. That's not good. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Look at all the traffic here. Very busy. Very busy. We're just going to keep the same call sign as well, chat. There's not a chance in hell we're getting any of the call signs. Nice landing. Oh, he's departing again. Something happened. Maybe he was departing the whole time? I was like, why are the bags going the wrong way? Ah, the good old GSX blunders. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Omaha traffic, United friction, Southwest 17, pushback from 19.
Somebody got in right behind us, unless he's taxing out. Alright, APU generators are online. APU bleed goes on. Isolation valve goes to open. Kill the warnings.
United 792, clear 1, 4 right, going to Unicom.
And there's our gate right there, beside the other two United friends. Very nice.
And Omaha traffic, United 298 going around 14 left, will fly the published.
Uh-oh. Another go-around. What in the front door is going on with all the go-arounds?
And Omaha traffic, United 2327, we're on.
Why does it say Bravo 1 Zulu?
14 right, United, Omaha traffic.
Taxi lights off. I think our marshaller is stuck in the building. It's okay, we'll just cheat. Call her quits right about there, chat. Perfect. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm everything is good, which it is. Engine 1 is off, engine 2 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat's off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Omaha. You parked in the wrong parking position. What did I select? Oh, we're at 12. Maybe I did 11. Shh, no problem. No problem. 12. Just warp me there. Perfect. Thank you. Request deboarding. Good. United. I was on the wrong one. Sorry. I thought I selected 12, not 11. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Okay. Beautiful. Good first leg, friends. Not a smooth arrival. Well, I guess it was a smooth arrival. Just a little bit of a floaty arrival, but not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's get ready and set up for the return flight. We're going to use the same call sign, 1347. I'm not going to try and fight for call signs. Probably won't get it anyways. Coma back to Kden. Good. We are in the 737-900. Why is there... no, we don't need ground power. 737-900. Good. We are in the ER variant, first class. Good. And we have 164 passengers on the return flight, friends. It's given us 17 right for departure. Winds are 040 at 6. Okay. I guess the winds aren't really a 17 right. That seems a little bit weird. We'll look at that in a second. We'll plan runways accordingly. Now, the beauty about Denver is we all don't have to take the same runway. That is the beauties of Denver. There are multiple runways that we can take. We've got 17 left, 17 right. We've got 16 left, 16 right. Usually they land you on the 16s. I think they're usually departing out of the 8s and 17s, and then, although with the winds being the way that they are, you would think we would get 3-5 left for departure, but apparently not. Well, we'll go and plan that accordingly. Okay, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some stuff down here. We'll go to our flight bag. We'll request the return flight. Keeping the same call sign. Actually, give me a second. That's done. Reload you. Fly. Microsoft. Good. All right, beautiful. All right, that is set up. Good. Let's come down here to the FMC. We'll do our flight plan request. Good. Sim brief. Good. We'll set payload on the simulator. We'll set fuel on the aircraft. And we will select our route. Beautiful. It's got us going up to 32,000 feet for the return flight, friends. Very good, very good. You're taking 17 right. Okay. Shh, Mr. Barry, I don't want to hear it. Taking 16 left because they're doing that IRL. More importantly, it's a shorter taxi. Yeah, I'm going to plan 16 left as well, to be honest with you. All right, let's load our flight plan. Pardon me. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Good. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We're going to be on the Omaha 1 departure out of 14 right. We'll execute that. Good. Arrivals into Denver. We are going to be on the Logger 4 arrival. Logger 4 arrival with the brewery transition. And we're going to plan ILS 16 left. And if we have a look-see at our approach, the logger takes us out this way. We probably want to fly it to Grub, and then from Grub we'll intercept. So let's go to flights, select. We want to be on the ILS 16 left, and we'll probably take it from Kipper. If we look at that, yeah, we'll go Grub, Kipper, and then down and in. That makes the most sense. All right, let's add that to our flight plan right there. Perfect. So after Grub, we'll proceed direct Kipper. Kipper, Haley, Jappy, J Dizzle, Jeeper, Joe Bob, Kurt, Kick Me, Let's, Leets, and then runway 16 left. Good. Okay. I am happy with that flight plan. Good. We want the... What did we say was the Kipper transition? I was literally just looking at it. Yes. Kipper transition. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll fill out any discontinuities that we have. So it should be Grub, Radar Vectors, Kipper, Haley, Jappy, J Dizzle, Jeeper, Joe Bob, Kirk, Kick Me, Leets. Good. All right, cool. Let's go to our NITREF. We're going to do our perfinite request. Fill all this information in. Make sure it's got our 0 fuel weight set correctly. Can someone explain to me how the wind helps a pilot decide which runway it's best to take off? Sorry, it's a dumb question. So most of the time, Jordan, what you want to do is you want to take off into the wind. Take off and land into the wind. Now, there are certain occasions where it just can't happen, right? So you would have a crosswind blowing from the left or from the right. What you want to avoid is a tailwind directly behind you. That's the best way to kind of describe it. Denver standard southflow is landing 16 left, offset RNAV 16 right, 17 right, departing 8, 17 left, and 25. Correct. Let's go ahead and execute that. That's good. 7-4 on the fuel. Good. Cruising. Actually, we're only going up to 32,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. 32,000, 63.4, 0 fuel weight. Everything looks good. I'm going to change the cost index to 15. Execute that. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. We'll jump over here. We'll take a quick little look-see here at our departure performance numbers. We're going to clear that out. We're going to select runway 14 right, import aircraft, import weather. Please enter an airport iCow. Or what? Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Don't worry about that. Calculate that. Good. Takeoff D rate 1 with a cell temp of 48. So 48 with a takeoff D rate 1. We'll throw a climb D rate on that as well. All right, takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 27.9. Trim value 466. 27.9, 466. V speeds 46, 50, 55. I'm getting 48, 50, 55. Close enough. Cool. Pre-flight's complete, friends. And we're just waiting on the last couple passengers to get off the aircraft. And then we'll start the reboarding process, friends. Looking good. Fun fact, during 9/11, President Bush was taken to Omaha at an Air Force base just south of Omaha Airport. Interesting. Middle of the country, right? Probably makes sense. Mr. Davis, good to see you, sir. 2.5 hours late, right on time. On schedule, sir. Davis likes to sleep in. Davis is a night owl. Davis and I are sending Discord messages at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. How come he was wearing a t-shirt and not a proper uniform? Sir, this is a proper uniform. About to try a 350 long haul. Pray for my PC. You got you, man. You got it. All right, I think we're done deboarding. Yes, deboarding complete. Good. Reload sim brief. Thank you. Request boarding. Thank you. Yes, you may attach the pushback tug, so we're ready to go. I was texting myself beers at 2:30 a.m. Oof. That's dangerous, sir. That is dangerous. It's extremely warm and humid today in eastern Nebraska. Ooh. You know what, actually? I want to check on something. Control options. I'm wondering, or if maybe I'm just going crazy. Nope, it is on it. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. You will be written up. No. I have permission from Mr. Dan Barry. It's only dangerous if you open another can at 3 a.m. I'm making this drive from Omaha to Denver in a few weeks. Nice. How long of a drive is it? It's only a couple hours, right? 4 hours? 5 hours? Tom, did you land 14 right or 14 left? It's like 8 hours? Damn, really? Holy shit. Speed limit 8.5 hours. We make it work in 7.5. My man. The Omaha Zoo. I've heard about that, Billy. The passengers are poking through the jet bridge. Nobody pay attention. One-hour flight in a commercial plane is typically an 8 to 9 hour drive. No, Toronto to Ottawa is an hour flight, and it's, well, I guess not. It's more like 50 minutes, but it's only about a 4-hour drive. Took 14 left. Was one hell of a tail of the Southwest in front of me? Yeah. Omaha Zoo has a desert and a rainforest area, which are large domes. That is pretty cool. All right, chat. Bathroom and water break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. Gaming with Shiva. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hope all's well. Been trying to explain 12 for a bit. The Zebo's not been behaving correctly. Trying to keep going with the sim, but I find myself back in Microsoft, the iFly, or the PMDG. I heard the Zebo's having some issues with X-Plane 12. I don't know if it's true or not, but some other people have also mentioned that. T-Storm, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we get some ATC for the return trip. Not looking like it, but we'll see. I programmed started from cold to dark and departed the 12-319 from Newquay to Manchester in time it took you since you touched down. What, really? Is my APU on? Yes. That's no good, T-Storm. No good at all, my friend. He kept use the same sensitivity setting for the PMDG and the iFly? I do, Eduardo, yes. Block time 15 minutes, Jesus. Cap, I can't hear the AP from the cockpit. Unsubscribed. That's okay. Maybe one day we'll hear it. All right, I think we're fully boarded, chat. I think we are good to go. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. And we'll just confirm that the doors are closing, which they are. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. This is a vertical sim scenery, so the modeling and the texturing is going to be fantastic. Vertical sim. Even the interior is modeled. Look, somebody's waving goodbye. All right, let's reset you. Let's flip you over. Good. And we'll toggle the flight directors. Good. We're going to be lazy again, and we're just going to bump this all the way up to 32,000 feet. Oh, 32,000. Good. We're just going to go straight pushback so we don't get in the way of anybody. And we shall confirm all the doors are closed, which they are. Park brake is off. Park brake is off. Park brake is off. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. We'll wait for them. We need to reset you. We need to stop and reset you. A pushback would be nice at any point now, GSX. Any time now would be great for a pushback. Any time. Oh, the chalk's still on. No. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Chalks were definitely not on. Block time is on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Kill the packs. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Nothing but a test. It's just testing you guys, man. You know, got to keep you on your toes sometimes. All right, here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Enjoy. See, I messed with that thing and I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Please don't push us into the gate. We should be good. All right. Park brake is on. Engine number 1 over to ground. Good. And 25% intro fuel. Excuse me. All right, we should have 2 good engines. Wait for the start valve cutoff. 155 on that guy. There's the cutoff. We'll go flight director left side, flight director right side, 32,000. Runway heading, which was 142. Good. Upstairs, PAX back auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, Gen 1 on, yaw damper on, probe heat on, Gen 1, Gen 2. EPU off, start switches continuous, taxi light on, flaps 5 degrees. Alex, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Omaha got slammed with storms and tornadoes last night. Uh-oh. It's not good. And our trim value was 466. Beautiful. And trim 466. Should be good right about there. Beautiful. We're getting a zone temp error. We're not going to worry about that. What is it recalling? That's fine. All right. Park brake is off. Auto brake RTO. Auto throttle VNAV LNAV. Good. All right. Let's go. Following them. Club, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Still getting that warning? I don't know what that is. Zone temp. Anybody know what that is? Does it just mean it's too hot? Too hot. Alrighty. Taxiing out of Omaha. We're going to go all the way out to Alpha. Left turn. Press trip reset. Where is that again? Somewhere up here, isn't it? Oh, right here. Trip reset. Thank you. I remember, I've had to do that before, Hendry. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Going out to Alpha. Always get that zone temp when flying the PMDG 7.3. Don't really care about it. Yeah, well, there's a way to trigger it, as someone said. You just hit the zone temp button. That will turn it off. Hey, chat, look at that. There's not 16 airplanes in front of us this time. Very good. Cutting off the southwest? No. It's okay. He's southwest. He'll race us. Looks like somebody's on short final there as well. 1-4 right. Didn't know you could reset it. Thanks for the piece of info. Thank you to Hendry, who reminded us of said trip reset button. Hello from Athens. Andreas, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. What plane is this? 737-900. Correct. The 900ER. Extra range. No. What is it? Not extra range. Extended range.
then passing 40,000 for 10,000. Proceeding direct to Oscar Bravo, Hotel UR. And we're departing with standard protocol Omaha.
Elongated range. Nice. That looks like a very small aircraft. And it looks like he's on 1-4 left, so I think we're good. Whoever that United is, I think we're good. Looks like he's landing 1-4 left. Rango Extendo. Rango Extendo.
Omaha traffic net 2642, lining up, departing 14 right to the west. Omaha.
Should I be a dickhead and just take this exit right here for my departure? Cut off everybody? See, I told you that Southwest would do a Southwest taxi. Hey, it's our career track. Hello, career track. Southwest is motoring. Would we expect anything less?
Omaha traffic,
I think we would.
420 pulling on Gulf on the southwest.
Oh, heavy flare. Nice landing, actually. Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Just take off from the taxi cam crew waiting. Nice. Ooh, he's in like this. Is that a 700? That's a short boy. He's in the 7. Well, 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 friends. We meet again. Mr. Southwest and United 319. Meet again. Just say sorry and it'll be okay. So sorry. I got my license. I got my license from Canada. So sorry. So sorry. Sorry. It came from a cereal box. Now, is the Southwest going to be nice and let us in or no? This will be the real question. Will Mr. Southwest be nice and let us in? And judging by how close he's getting, oh. Beep beep. This is where we need a horn, chat. I need my turn signal. I need a turn signal. I need to go right. Sorry, I'm from Canada. We're not used to these roundabouts.
Climbing 2,800 direct.
Might do this route later today. It's a good route. I'm happy chat suggested this yesterday.
Hotel, VOR
Career track. What are you in a 321 Neo now? Hopefully nobody on final. Tailgate the United? Yeah. You're in the career track, you can go before me? Thank you. What airplane are you in? You kept just wondering, when are you planning to upgrade your PC? Sometime soon, man. As soon as I can afford it. That's the real answer. As soon as I can afford it, my man. I don't know if you've seen the prices of PCs lately. They're very expensive. Thank you, Mr. Southwest. Montreal Dev, bonjour. You're in an MD-80? Jesus. Mad dog. Oh, we got Company 319 lining up now. Again, if everybody gives each other 2 minutes separation, I think we'll be good, chat. 2 minutes on the separation. Oh, I might have taken that way too wide. Trying to be fancy from a wing view. You know, according to most traffic laws, a multi-way stop, the person to the right has the right-of-way. That's me. Thanks, Dan. Making me feeling better. Thank you, Southwest, pilot, whoever you are. Love you long time. Yeah, I was looking at the 3080 Super specs the other day. Looks like it'll be a decent one. 5080 Super. Why not 3 minute separation? That's a little bit excessive. 2 minutes is usually fine. Again, presuming everybody maintains the same speed. Everybody doing Mach point 78, right, chat? Everybody Mach point 78 and or greater, as long as you're not greater than the person in front of you. I'm going to do 280 knots on the descent and or Mach point 78. Good. All right. I'm done. I'm set up. I was United that landed on 14 left on a 737-300. Sheesh. Small boy. Looked like a good landing, though. How was the landing in Omaha? Floaty. Touchdown zone, but floaty. Touchdown zone, but floaty. But that's okay. With the current high-end system, you can run Microsoft 2024 at ultra settings. It might not be smooth, though, and it'll still crash your desktop. Alright, he's departing. Omaha traffic, United 1347 lining up and waiting at runway 14 right, Omaha. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on as well. Beautiful. Cap, you're lucky we had some storms last night. Surprised with your luck you didn't get any weather. I know. Very surprised as well. Ultra's not worth it. Only put your clouds to ultra. Correct. Yes. High end is usually the best way. Maybe your object LOD can go up a little bit if you got a little bit of overhead performance. 330 driver is everything ultra and it's stable for him. He doesn't stream. He pre-records videos. You have no clue what goes on, man. That's one of the things between streaming and pre-recorded videos. If you're doing pre-recorded videos, yeah, you'd probably run it. If you're streaming, there's just so many variables, man. Like, you have no clue how many times his sim crashes, how many times he redoes a landing, a takeoff. You have no clue. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the cut and paste pre-recorded content. I much prefer a live environment. Much prefer a live environment. If somebody fucks up a landing, hey man, you're watching it in real time as they screw it up, right? That's what I love about live streaming. Maybe it's because he has a 14900K with a 4090 and 64 gigs of RAM. Maybe. New camera lighting, or is it just me? No, I'm darker than usual, Sean. One of my umbrella lights died. The one that's usually here, and then I moved the one from there to here. Don't worry, we have ordered new ones. So they're supposed to be here Tuesday, new umbrella lights. Shit, I was supposed to start a clock for 2 minutes. We'll start a clock for 1 minute. I'm gonna go runway heading till about 3,000, and then I'll make my right turn direct. How old was that light? 6 years old. June 2019, I ordered it. Ground and center online. Where? In Denver? Denver? Yes, they are. Nice. Sweet. Are we auctioning off the dead light? Here you go. Here you go. You know what's super weird? It smells, and I don't know why I thought to smell it, but when I was taking the light down, I could smell like a... I don't know, dude. It fucking stinks. It smells like 10 permanent markers. It's the best way I can describe it. Maybe I'm having a stroke. I don't know. But like, I was taking it down and I could smell it. I was like, dude, I think it fried itself, to be honest with you. I think that's what happened. I think the actual, like, connector... Halogen gas? Could be. Is this a halogen bulb? Might be. 45 watt, 120 volt, 55K. ROHS. Whatever that means. Anyways, I'm surprised these things lasted this long. These were the cheapest things on Amazon. 6 years. This one's still going. Very nice. All right, let's restart our clocks. Let's go flying, friends. Yo, cam's going on. Sounds are going up. Let's go flying. Omaha traffic, United 1347 departing 14 right, Omaha. Bye-bye. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Let's go. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono's on. Toga. Pardon me. Toga. Takeoff power set.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
knots.
Neutral. Rotate. Oh, there's the wind. Okay. Positive rate. Gear up. It's saying no wind. That's a lie. Fly, piggy, fly. Auto brake off, gear locked. Try and get it when it switches over to D rate. Go to climb profile. There's climb. Ooh. That sounded quite nice. Very nice. All right, there's 3,000 feet. We're going direct OBH. Good. Speed check. Flaps 1. No, that's the announcements are done by the aircraft. PMDG comes with some announcements. You can turn them on in the tablet, or sorry, the FMC. 210, flaps clean. Beautiful. 5,000 feet straight out from here. Autopilot's on. Flight deck. Sim sounds down. Very good. Very good. There's our departure out of Nebraska, Omaha. There's downtown Omaha right off our wing. Fancy. Very small downtown core.
Traffic, crew track 420 lining up runway 1.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why is Cap okay with sniffing the bottoms of burnt light bulbs, but not my refreshing puppet hole? What the fuck are you babbling about, chat? You limp-brained idiots. Puppet hole? Sounds like some made-up nonsense I'd ignore while screaming about how life's a joke and nothing lasts. Cap's probably just tweaking over burnt bulbs like a deranged hoarder. Fuck chat. And screw this lonely Valentine void. It's all pointless.
Too good, man. Huge no floaties to you, Shadow Gallery, and thank you, AJ, for your donation on Final as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Both of you guys, man. And returning to Microsoft, it's good to keep 2020 installed as well as 2024. Mostly use PMDG products, and I heard there's issues with 2024 with them. There is, Devin. Yes, I would keep both installed for now. Yes, I would. Jay, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. All right, retractable lights are off. Should have done this a little bit ago. Runway turnoffs are off. We'll get the wing lights off here as well. We are approaching, or just went through 9,000 feet now. And we're only climbing up to 32,000 for the return flight because of that headwind. Guess we're trying to stay away from the headwind. Larry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bunch of centers just got online. Nice. Well, at least we know that we'll get some nice Victor vectors, and it won't be a clusterfuck trying to get into Denver. So that's good news. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, start switches to auto and seatbelt signs to auto as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services as we depart Omaha. Looking good out there, chat. Looking good. Looking good. This is a cool little flight. I'm surprised United operates this on the 900. Maybe it's busy. This is a busy route. Notice the new Tulsa scenery is buggy. Oh, is it? I sent off my request for a review copy. Have not, pardon me, have not received it yet. All right, looks like our climb, we're doing 301 knots and or Mach 0.76 on the climb. Denver Center, Ground, and Tower are online. Nice. How many of us are flying back right now? How many do... Oh, boy. These two didn't really leave themselves enough separation time. That'll be interesting. Good luck to you two. Great separation here. Ooh, Mike's coming in from LaGuardia. LaGarbage. He's all the way out here as well. Sheesh. Gonna be busy into Denver today, chat. Going to be busy. Winds are variable at 4. Chat, check the ATIS. Arrivals, 16 left, 16 right, 17 right. Good. Check the ATIS, chat. Don't be that pilot. Not that I would know anything about that or anything, but just don't be that.
Omaha traffic for track 420, passenger 2,600 up 14.
They'll be fine. There's so many runways to choose from. Correct. 24 arrivals into Denver. Nice. Just past Oshkosh in the event. Going home today. Absolutely busy. Might be quite the experience flying in. That'd be cool, Dennis, for sure. I wonder if Les has ever thought about flying Mike Tango Tango. I wonder if he's ever thought about that. Adis Schmadis. Yeah, until you get schooled by Fresno controllers. They're the big time over there in Fresno, California, Ken. In case you didn't know. Big time. They don't mess around. First time arriving in the U.S. with ATC. Wish me luck. You got it, my man. I have faith. You got it, sir. Forgot Air Ventures was happening this week until I saw the planes line up on flight radar. Yes. Why are we still talking about KFAT controllers? Only experts can fly in and out of Fresno. Correct, Ken. Yes, sir. Hey, Cap, do you remember if you have everything set off in the config file settings? I'm trying some new settings for the sim and wanted to see what you have for it. The only one I have off, I think, is the film grain, Sean. Film grain. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay, good, good. We're coming up on transition altitude, 18,000 feet here in North America. Mess around with Microsoft, mainly bush flying. What resource would you recommend to finally be able to fly a big bird on the VATSIM network? I know nothing. Well, first and foremost, it would be buying a big bird. That would be the best thing to do, first and foremost. So buy yourself a PMDG, an iFly, a Phoenix, an AnyBuilds. You know, one of the good, solid third-party aircraft. Learn the aircraft offline, then take it online. That would be my words of wisdom. Words of wisdom, yes, sir. That would be it. Wisdom of words. Not very often you get that from me, but All right, we're standard baro. We need to be standard. Where do I do that again? I'm going to look at this for a second. Menu, PMDG setup, aircraft equipment. Where is the thingy of the thingy? Where are you? Not in there. Displays? It has to be in displays, right? It is not in displays. Okay. Return options. Simulation. That's where it is. Sync, cap baro, and standby baro. Yes. Sync EFIS. Baro. Baro and minimums. Ta-da! We found it. No problem, chat. No problem. If you're looking for baro sync, it's under simulation. Thank you, Fairweather Flyer. Appreciate it. We got it. We're good to go. Good to go. Now it'll sync our minimums as well. Now we're professional pilots, chat. Baro and minimums have been synced. P pilots. Cap, what do you use to monitor your system temps? NZXT cam. NZXT cam. The best of the best. Shows how much RAM you're using, your network usage, your storage drives, your GPU, your CPU. Very nice. Very nice program. NZXT cam. Highly suggested. There's a bunch out there. There's probably a million different programs you could use. I just like the look and the minimal CPU usage to get that going. NZXT cam. Yeah, Simmersing has become a spam bot. I'm not quite sure what's going on with him. Do we need to put you in timeout, sir? Do you need to visit the corner? Do you need to go to the corner on this fine Sunday afternoon? You have to read Bible verses when you go to the corner on Sundays, though, here. Ask Davis. He knows about it. Davis knows all about those corners. He likes them sometimes. He's a bad boy. Bad boy. You got the good stuff from Oklahoma? Is it legal there? Asking for a friend. I've never left the corner. It's padded. Yeah, your corner is. That's for sure. Good Davis, dude. Oh, this guy's a character, Chad, let me tell you. London, Ontario, baby. Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Medical only, I believe. Blasphemy. What you flying tomorrow? 737, 700. 700 tomorrow. If your sim setup is in a corner, though, do they become your FO? True. Southwest? No, tomorrow we're doing a Velo ops in the 737-700. How do you say your custom views? I followed a YouTube tutorial, but it doesn't work. Why didn't it work? It should work. To set custom views, there's a couple steps. First, you need to figure out what keybind you have to your custom views, and then the keybind to save custom views. I'm assuming that's why it didn't work, is because you either have something that's different for saving your views, or yeah. Can you ban Biscoff Dispatch? Why would I do that? Biscoff is a good lad. Before this other guy started spamming, I started using the Navigraph map. How do you have yours set up? My Navigraph map? Like this? I don't know. Are you talking about like these options? Like map? I have world map modified. And that's it. Ooh, look at these two. He's at 34,000 feet. He's at 36,000 feet. Those two will be a problem. We're over here. Looking good. Jacob's doing 422 across the ground. What are we doing? 415. Okay. I think it's just that difference in elevation. We're getting a little bit more of a headwind. He's doxing Simmer? The fuck? How to get the Avella livery in your community folder? It isn't working for me. Any thoughts? Aiden, you have to install it via P2P file. PMDG 737 liveries are a little bit different. So you have to download it, and then you open that, you put the PTP file on your desktop, you launch the PMDG launcher, then you install from a PTP file. But if you were a naughty boy and you downloaded the PMDG airplanes off a specific website that I'm not going to mention, I don't know how that works. I heard you were a naughty boy the other day, Aiden. Naughty boy you are. Naughty boy. Yep, that's me in the Southwest merging. Awesome. No, don't slow down. You're 2,000 feet above him. You're 2,000 feet above. Speed up. Go, 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 go. Let Denver Center deal with the consequences, not us. We love those special links. Hey, man. I ain't got shit to say about that. You do what you want to do. I'm done trying to police the internet. You all know that it's not right. And that's all I'm going to say on that matter. Center already has you vectoring? Oh, I'm sure. Denver has 4 runways. Should be fine. True. He's moving a lot faster? Okay. Use your voice and say intentions. I'm waiting. When I bust 250 knots, you call me a naughty boy? Naughty boy. You would probably get a virus, but I don't know. I would be very cautious, though. Yes, using those types of websites. Yes, I am aware of those websites. We all are. Well, most of us are, I would think. All the naughty boys become clean at some point? Yeah, Captain V1, yeah. You get viruses from some websites? That doesn't surprise me. Full ATC in Denver, this is going to be fun? Hell yeah. Hey, Cap, do you know if Navigraph's taxi planning feature has been released yet? Currently waiting with anticipation. I don't know, Sam. Good question. I don't think so. What types of websites are Davis on? You don't want to know that. I can confirm you don't want to know that. Can confirm. You just put a corn emoji. Oh, shit. This man put a corn emoji. Fuck. No shame. No shame here, chat. No shame here. Davis likes to farm corn? Yes, correct. Davis is a corn star. At least he likes to think he is. He pretends. Sorry, chat. Preparing stretchables. 200 mile till top of descent. I believe we're going to be in Denver airspace here momentarily, chat. I was going to get some tunes bumping, but there's really no point. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, we're very close. We could probably tune to his frequency now. His frequency is 2765. And we'll wait for the ding. 2765. Good. Got that set up, ready to go. Denver. Denver Center. Downloaded my PMDG from that website and it keeps telling me to stop. Jesus Christ. So I need to pre-read your comments there, clone. Excuse me. How are the views looking out there, chat? Very nice. Very nice views. There's our beep, beep, beep. We will now tune to Denver Center.
2679, contact Denver approach 120.35. We'll see you.
120.35.
Southwest 2679, we'll see you.
Nice. Denver approach. Denver Center, good afternoon. United 1347, flight level 320.
United 1347, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Right shot, 178 miles till top of drop.
Cap, us Nebraskans make do with our corn. It's ribbed for everyone's pleasure. Just gotta remember there is no flared base, so you gotta be careful.
Jesus Christ. Tanner, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support.
United 7-1 November, descend via the Logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Oh, man.
Descend via Logger 4 landing south, United 7-1 November.
Oh, shit, dude. Some of you guys cracked me up, man. That was a good one. That one got me. That was a good one, sir. Touche. That's why I use corn holders at the end for a better grip. Correct, Josh. Correct.
Delta 2269, runway 33, taxi via Alpha.
Can you explain what Tanner means? Go ahead, it'll help everyone. Go on, go ahead. No, I'll let you describe.
And Frontier Flight 1863, squawk 0526.
We'll be fine, Tanush. We will survive.
Squawk for Frontier Flight 1863.
Affirmative, Frontier Flight 1863, squawk 0526.
Denver Center and Continental 1985 with you, climbing through 18.
Be West, dropping the 10 bones.
West_Sima donated $9.99.
Thank you, my friend.
Always enjoying the streams. Hope all is well.
Huge no floaties to you, B West. I hope all is well with you as well, my friend. Everything is fine and dandy over here today. Minus we're down one umbrella light, but that's okay. We've ordered more.
Frontier Flight 1863, contact Denver.
But we are down one umbrella light.
2035 feet.
If you got a whole plan, it's fun for a group. You got the stalk to play tug of war with.
Is that what you guys used to do growing up, Tanner? Thank you again, man, for the Tangia support as well. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo.
Denver approach,
Thank you, buddy.
1863, descending via the Nix 4.
Strawberry cough, green apple custard, THC dominant sativa 45%. Flour at 45%? That's a lie. Or is it a cartridge? Or hash? Or shatter? Henry's good, Evition Fanatic. Thanks, man. Any stretching today? Yes, lots of stretching, always. We are professional stretchers.
Yeah, 704, contact Albuquerque 132.8.
Albuquerque 32,
Professional
974, good day.
Yeah, 930, contact LA 126.52. United 930, contact LA Center 126.52.
It's boring here. We make our own fun, no doubt. I don't believe that for a second. 45% flour. That's a lie. And the lie detector test determined that that's a lie. The highest I've seen was 4%, and again, I don't believe that at all. They all lie. All of them lie. Think about that. 45% THC. That means 45% of the plant matter is THC. No. Impossible.
You better leave some butter on that runway, or glazing. Donuts. Denver. I passed through there once, going into Canada. Marge and I did. Oh, well, that remains a secret.
It looks like I still have a flight plan for you going to Omaha. If you wouldn't mind just filing the flight plan at Denver, please.
Whoopsies. I'll refile now for you, thanks.
Thank you.
Chat, did you forget to file your flight plan again? Chat.
Good afternoon, Denver Center. Crew track
Naughty
420,
people
level,
you are.
320, checking in from the east.
I gotta disconnect, refile, and reconnect. You're naughty, chat. Naughty, naughty, naughty you guys are.
25, 360.
A few months ago, you had mentioned that you like turtles. Do you still enjoy them? Yes.
25, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Denver United 1211 Heavy 360.
United 1211 Denver Center, descend via the next 4 arrival, Denver Center
Tanner
north.
asked me,
6411
what do you
north,
think of
United
corn
1211.
cob tickle time
And
with
that
Davis?
1211, I apologize,
Oh,
Denver landing
you
south.
piss guzzling
That's
morons!
south.
Corn cob tickle time with Davis sounds like some freaky fetish where you let a dude named Davis
French
shove
flight
corn cob up your
1127,
cavities
descend
while
via
laughing
the
like a
Logger 4
deranged
arrival,
muppet.
Denver landing south.
Go on.
Logger
Ride
4
that
arrival landing south,
corn,
Frontier 1127.
you degenerate butt touchers.
Denver Center, pneumatic 828 with you, flight level 380.
Pneumatic. Nice. Huge no floaties to you.
Pneumatic 828, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Tanner, thank you for the continued support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my amigo. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. You guys have been failing miserably on the thumbs up buttons.
Ready to copy.
Stand by. Go ahead for pneumatic 828.
Pneumatic 328.
Hello, Nicola. Welcome back.
Air correction 828. You're clear to the Denver International Airport via present position.
That's
direct
Cormit.
Clash to join the Clash 5 arrival.
All right, direct Clash 5 arrival, pneumatic 828.
Pneumatic 828, read back correct. Clear direct Clash.
Direct Clash, pneumatic 828.
Yes. What runway are you landing on? I don't know yet.
United 1347 recycle transponder squawk 6721.
6721. 6721.
Delta 2269, runway 33 Aspen, clear for takeoff.
I'm assuming we're getting 16 left for the arrival, but we'll wait and see. We're 130 miles till top of descent, so lots of time.
Southwest 2350, maintain Mach 0.74 for spacing.
0.74, 2315.
Uh-oh. Slowing everybody down already.
Southwest 1225, same Mach.
Got cleared for the RNAV 17 right. Probably you're going to be on the 17s too. 16s aren't in use. I don't know why. Weird.
Hey, Denver Center, this is pneumatic 828. I just fat fingered my FMC. Hey, can you just give me a heading direct and I'll get it squared away?
Pneumatic 828, no problem. Fly heading 230.
Thank you, Cap, for putting up with my crazy stupidity. By the way, bollocks.
Crew track 420, same
By
Mach.
the way, bollocks.
I'm going 0.78. I'm capable 0.82.
Crew track 420, maintain Mach 0.77 for spacing.
All right, back to 0.77.
Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
And Denver Center.
So you got cleared 17 right.
Approach.
Southwest 715, affirmative. Contact Denver approach 120.35.
Interesting.
2035.
See, it looks like, this guy's on 16 left, you're on 17 right. I think they're just staggering the approaches. I think that's all that it
On
is.
the ground at Eagle with information alpha for I have Bozeman.
Can I say that you have one of the craziest TTS characters and chatters ever? Yes, T-Storm.
You
We
are
love it.
clear to the Bozeman Airport via the Beaver 1 departure. Spurk transition, then as filed. Climb via the
Beaver
Sid,
1 or
depart with
Bieber?
me. Squawk 6501.
Clear to Bozeman via the
Whoa,
Beaver
this
1
is one
departure.
good-looking
Transition
plane,
as
about
filed.
like
Climb
this
via the Sid,
good-looking
depart
kitty.
June squawking 6501 for November 172 Kilo Sierra.
Tanner, huge no floaties to you. I actually wish that one was a little bit better. Thank you for support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Did you see they released a new show on Netflix? It's Trailer Park Boys from Jail now.
Eagle with Alpha, clear to Bozeman.
It's pretty funny.
For flight 65 Denver Center, clear to the
Decent.
Bozeman Airport, Beaver 1 departure, Spurk transition.
Jeff, what are your opinion
filed.
on
Climb
video
via Sid,
filters? If they work for you, they work for
with
you.
me. Squawk
I'm not a fan of them. I don't have any, but
For flight 65, split at Bozeman, Beaver 1 departure, split. Climb via Sid, departures with you.
I saved you.
T3 in the box. For flight
I
65,
saved you
reback
all.
correct, runway 25 for departure, advise ready for taxi. Break, Delta 56, Minneapolis Center closed, change to advisory approved.
Advisory 56, yeah.
it kind of sounds like bubbles, but yeah.
United 2186, hold 390.
Time to lock in for the Smexy RNAV arrival, folks. See you on the ground and behave. You behave.
Just advise you we're back on LNAV. Got the problem resolved.
Pneumatic 7 or 828, thank you.
What's the reason you don't like them? Performance is the main
Crew
thing.
check 420, turn 30 degrees right, and I'm going to have an amendment to your routing. Advise ready to copy.
30
degrees right, and just hold on a second.
Everybody's getting slowed down in front of us. What are we doing here? What are we doing, chat?
Denver Center, good afternoon.
Where are we? We're here.
Flight level 370.
Where was the career track? Oh, I think he's here. He's one of those guys.
7669.
Career track, right there. I think it's because he's slower in the. He's slower in the MD-80.
United 5865, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Denver Center, career track 420, already copy amendment.
I love it. Career track 420. It's the best, dude.
Career track 420, you're cleared to the Denver International Airport.
We better not be late. If he tries slowing us down, just ignore him. I need to get Brian back home ASAP. He's flirting with the flight attendant back here. He's uncontrollable.
Position direct
Cat V1, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. You should upload these to you. Is center logging off? No.
Reback correct. Clear direct AL.
Direct AO, career track 420.
And career track 420, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, career track 420. Thanks.
Favorite Trail Park Boys is when they're in court for stealing grass. Ricky gets permission to smoke and swear in court. Dude, so good, Harry. So good, dude. That show is a Canadian national treasure, man. It really is.
United 2186, flight level 3990.
If you've ever been to East Coast Canada, you'll run into lots of Bubbles, Rickies, and Julians.
2346, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Is that 2186?
I was looking at a wrong tag. United 2186, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Hello.
Canadian Heritage Moment, correct. P-Thibs, got it.
United 2346 with you at 380.
Corey, Trevor, cigarettes, let's go.
Denver Center, hello. United 5865, say Mach. Yeah, 5865, maintain Mach 0.75 for spacing.
Mach 0.75 for spacing for United 5065.
United 1211, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Today, United 1211.
French flight 1176, contact Denver approach 120.35.
French 0350, thank you. Have a good one.
Denver Center, number 172, Kilo Sierra is coming up on Alpha, ready for
Bit of powder, let's get at her.
There 2 Kilo Sierra, runway 25, taxi Alpha. 25 the Alpha for 2 Kilo Sierra.
S&P's the way for me.
4642, descend via the logger for arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via the logger 4 and Denver landing south is 92642.
Southwest 2315, descend via the logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via logger 4 landing south, 2315.
United 1586, descend via the logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Bader batter, 80 miles to top of drop,
United
friends.
71 November, contact Denver approach 120.35.
120.35, United 71 November.
South means 17, 17s and 16s. I watched much Trailer Park Boys. Should I download and watch it on my flight next weekend? Dude, you'll have a good laugh. As long as you're into shitty acting, shitty camera work, but like that's kind of the thing, right? It's a mockumentary. As long as you're good with that, you'll be good. Dude, the Red Green Show? I used to watch that growing up.
Denver United 205, 180, climbing 230.
That and Home Improvement, man. Those are like the two shows that I don't think I'll ever forget. Red Green and Home Improvement.
Delta 2269, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. Someone's sim crashed. That's awesome, Harry.
Denver 2 Kilo Sierra short of 25, ready for the bridge.
If women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Nice.
Number 2 Kilo Sierra, runway 25, clear for takeoff, 126.014, gets 29er.
Cover the winds, runway 25, clear for takeoff, 2 Kilo Sierra.
You enjoy you just haven't watched much Trailer Park Boys? Gotcha. Wait, you're taking off, Tanner? Take care, man.
AL4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Send via the AL4 landing south, crew track 420.
Tyson, that one? I don't know. How would you spell that? It's a great question.
Denver Center, 4 flight 65, Eco, we have Alpha.
Take care, Tanner. Have a great day, man.
4 flight 65,
Appreciate you being here, dude. Thanks for the support as well, man.
25 Alpha, 4 flight 65.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for my trip on August 1st in BA. Wondering if anyone knows if they have Starlink Wi-Fi. I don't know. They should have some type of Wi-Fi, depending on what type of aircraft you're on, Plane Spotter. If you're on one of the bigger ones, I'm sure they have Wi-Fi.
Denver Center, Lacasse, 1733 with you, flight level 380.
Air Canada 783, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Flying on 777-200.
Kilo Sierra, radar contact.
They should have some type of Wi-Fi on board. I don't know if it's going to be Starlink, though.
Air 2 Kilo Sierra, climb maintains level 380.
Up to 380, 2 Kilo Sierra, thank you.
So, Cap, you said Jeremy's Farm is good to watch for old Top Gear fans. Need something to binge before it restarts next week? Oh, definitely do it, man.
Oh, was that Air Canada 783?
Clarkson Farm is fantastic show. Really good.
To climb to flight level 400.
Air Canada 1733, climb maintains level 400.
Thank you very much, 1733.
Landing in the next 20 minutes. Probably about 30 will be on the ground. About 30 minutes. I fly Max Toronto to St. Martin today. Great flight so far. Nice. It's a good one. The website's probably not updated yet. Toronto Spotter, that's probably why.
Nomadic 828, descend via the Class 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Remember, Nomadic 828 to descend via the Class 5 arrival, landing south, Nomadic 828.
Love the call sign, Nomadic.
Yeah, 2642, maintain Mach 0.80.
0.80, United 2642.
What are we flying next week? Probably the 777.
Flight 1127, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Over Denver approach on 20.35, Frontier 1127. Thank you for the great TC ticker.
Nomadic is an airline ferry outfit. Yes, correct, Nova Speed. Great channel.
United 1347, descend via the Logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Logger 4 landing south, United 1347, thanks. All right, descending on the Logger.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Pull this open here. We have Grub landing south, so 11,000 feet, 210 knots. So we will plug in 11,000 feet. We don't know what approach we're doing yet, so we're not going to configure everything. Actually, I guess we can start configuring for 1.6 left. And if we need to make any changes, that's fine. So 1111, 1111. Good. 1111. Good. Front course will be 170 tree. 17 tree, 17 tree, good. And our barrow minimums will be 55, 57. Hold the button. 55, 57, chat. We're going to be holding this for a little bit. Did amazing approach in LAX with ATC, first time landing in the US. Nice. Glad it went well, man. I'm guessing we'll get 17 right. It looks like they're doing 17 right and 1-6 left. It really depends. Did Air Canada get Starlink? They're working on it. I think Air Canada and WestJet are getting it. I don't know if it's been installed on all the airplanes yet, but... That's got to be a huge deal for Starlink, getting all the airlines with it.
65, radar contact the altitude. 4 Flight 65, 9,000 altitude. 4 Flight 65, climb maintain level 400. Contact 400, 4 Flight 65.
$55, $57. Good. That is set there as well. Beautiful. Weather 3012 on the QNH. Or 3012. Good. Sweet. Who is even in charge of Starlink?
United 2642, thanks for all the help today. Contact Erin approach 120.35 LCS.
Elon is in charge of it, sir. Excuse me. Generally, if approaching from the east, you'll get the 17s, but not always. Yes, correct. With all the traffic coming in right now as well, I feel like they're kind of just splitting everybody up. Great separation, though, between everybody. But we will be prepared. We will go to Denver, and we will plan in for the RNAV 17 right. Are they giving the Yankee or the Zulu? Probably the Yankee, because it's straight in. So we'll pin that one as well. Which we can also grab the ILS and pin that as well, in case we need it. If you have a Starlink mobile plan, it allows you to jump to Wi-Fi signal with satellites wherever you are. It's how streamers stay live when they're traveling on the go and go to different countries. Interesting. You got the Zulu? Got you. Which add-on do you use to get the landing rates? G's. You can put exclamation point G-E-E-S.
2 kilos here, request by the way. 2 kilos here, it's report back. Report back, 2 kilos here, thanks.
G's landing rate monitor. And it's just the free one. There's a payware version and a free one.
828, Spirit, report back.
Denver Center, hello, Delta 952 is level 380, 60 miles northeast of Broken Bow.
Delta 962, Denver Center, good afternoon.
You have the paid one, but it gives you the wrong landing rates? That's weird.
Southwest 1225, descend via the logger 4.
Is there a headwind? There is a 47 knot headwind.
Go down via logger 4, 1225, thanks.
United 2346, descend via the logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Logger 4 arrival, United 2346.
Southwest 5865, descend via the logger 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via the logger 4, Denver landing south.
Southwest 2315, contact Denver approach 120.35.
2035, 2015, yep.
Denver Center, just go west 5920 feet, level 213, line 230. Skies 5923, Denver Center, good afternoon, climb maintain, South 360. Level 360, Skyline.
Saw something the other day, a heavy flew across the Atlantic at 9,000 feet because of pressurization. I did see that, Davis, yeah. Could you imagine how long I think it took them like 9 hours as opposed to 6 hours or something, added 3 hours. I wonder how much fuel they burned on that as well. That had to have been insane. All right, friends, there's our descent into Denver, Colorado. Yes, we're descending on the lager, as in like a beer. A lager. Lager 4.
Denver Center, Nomadic 828 back with you.
Nomadic 828, welcome back.
Did we not set... I did that yesterday too, man. What is our landing elevation? 5434, so we'll put 5400 so the doors don't explode when we land. 5400. Wait, was it 54 434? Yeah, 54 is good. It's going to say off schedule descent, that's fine. We're all going to die. No, it was slightly pressurized higher, so we were okay. It's when you pressurize lower, that's really the big problem. We were pressurized for 35,000 feet, even though we're only at 32,000.
United 1347, maintain 250 knots in the transition.
250 in the transition, United 1347. 250.
United 1586, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
Gonna get the speed brake out.
270 in the transition, United 1586.
This thing really loves to hunt the VNAV sometimes.
United 1586, contact Emma approach 120.35 and check in with your speeds.
2035, and we'll give them our speed, 1586, we'll see you.
We'll see you.
Approach is about to get slammed. Big Mac, what's up, buddy? Chris, good to see you as well. I'm back from Riyadh. I am deaf. Too many Typhoons, F-16s, and 18s. Nice. Sounds like it was a good day then.
Denver Center, Southwest 2559, passing flight level 190 for 230.
Southwest 2559, Denver Center, good afternoon.
When I was still in the military, had to fly back to our home base in Oklahoma and the base in Florida, gear down one of our E3s, Sentry 707 based AWACS aircraft. Couldn't fly any higher than 11K. Damn. That's crazy, dude. How many Big Macs? 2 Big Macs. All right, 250.
Denver Center, Nomadic 828.
We're going to set auto brake 3.
I could expect.
Nomadic 828, we do have a lot of arrivals into Denver. So that'll really be an approach question, but it'll probably be 17 right.
All right, we'll expect 17 right. Let the approach roll the dice for us. Thanks, Nomadic 828.
That is a nice gentleman right there. Whoever is flying that Nomadic, you are a nice gentleman, sir.
United 1347, contact Denver approach 120.35 and check in with your speeds.
2035 with speed, United 1347. Thanks for your help today, man. Great job. We'll see you soon.
We'll see ya.
All right, 2035. Denver approach. Good afternoon. United 1347, speed 250.
United 1347, Denver approach. Resume published speeds, Denver altimeter 3010. Expect visual approach runway 17 right.
All right, we'll resume normal speeds, and we'll expect the visual approach 17 right. United 1347. Okay, well, let's have some fun down here, chat. So we're going to change our arrival. We're going to plan for the ILS 17 right because it's a visual, so that's fine. Nothing else changes through that. That's all good. We'll execute that. Good. We can resume normal speeds. I think it was 280 at logger. You and 280. So we'll bump the speed back up to 280. You said resume normal speed. So 280 is in, and then we need to start throwing in some new stuff here. So we're going to throw in the ILS for 17 right. So it's going to be 1085.
Factory for approach at 2642.
1085. Good. And 1085. Good. Front course remains the same, 173, and our barrel minimums 5592. 5592. Perfect. Good. All right, we're all set up here, chat. Ready to go. I'm going to turn off the terrain radar. We don't even really need it. $192 and $175 are your landing rates for today. What did you get, more importantly? Saw a Lancaster fly, which I need to see as much as possible because I won't be flying much longer. Yeah, for some old ones for sure. All right, 280 at logger was normal speed, so that's good. And why are we not on LNAV? Excuse me. Legs. We need to go direct pint. There we go. And now we're on LNAV. All right, good. So 280 was the published speed, and then I believe it's 250 at... Okay, I'm going to unpin you because I don't need you anymore. So it's going to be 250 at pint, between 19 and 15. Good. Okay. Looking good, chat. 192 into Denver. Nice. Nothing wrong with that one, my friend. Denver's a little bit tricky because of the high elevation. It tends to be a little bit floaty. I'm going to cut the power a little bit earlier. Didn't the controller... Yeah, so the center controller gave us 250, Davis, and then when we checked in with... Wake up, Davis. Then when we checked in with Denver approach, he said resume published speeds. Published speed was 280 knots at logger, then 250 at pint. So now we're going to start rolling her down to 250.
240, descend to maintain 9,000. Vectors for the approach.
You're ripped?
240 down to 9,000, 2250.
Whee! Get some speed breakout. Slow her down. Spanks for Davis. Yeah, no tickles for Davis. He's supposed to be the first officer in the corner. Bad boy. Bad boy. Chris, this is United. Yep, and we are at 16,000 feet. Saw B1 on the ground, went to Qatar C-17, and then there was a whole coffee morning between U.S. and Qatari pilots. Nice. Faded in daylight is crazy. It's Sunday. Sunday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. There's nothing better to do. Gen Z and Denis checking in. Good to see you guys. Welcome back. Perfect timing to tune in. We're about to land in Denver. Denver, Colorado.
First Southwest 1225 at 330 knots, 210.
A lot of crop circles down there, chat.
Denver approach, using published speed. Denver altimeter 3010. Back visual approach, runway 17 right.
He kept just joined now. Was with the family today. Good to see you, Ponzo. Welcome aboard. Is there a mechanism that describes the mechanish? What?
United 2642, the Denver Airport is at your 10 o'clock, 17 miles, Port Field.
Field site, United 2642.
Yeah, 2642, fly heading 200 to join the final approach course. Clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
25C in Montreal. It's actually pretty nice outside.
Yeah,
A little bit humid.
00, clear visual
Visual 17 right, United 2642.
Thank you.
All right, then our next speed restriction was 230 at TAPME. 230.
Denver approach, pneumatic 828, checking in
And we'll
with
get a little speed break out again to make sure that we're hitting our restrictions. Don't need to be creeping up on anybody. I was landing earlier. It was pretty good. It was a little bit floaty, but it was a good landing.
Visual approach 17 right, pneumatic 828.
It was a little bit floaty. It was in the touchdown zone. May or may not have caused to go around. I blame Dan. All right, 230 is in, and then I think the next one is 210, right? Yes, 210 at Grub. Speed rate back in.
Southwest 2315, reduce speed to 180.
180, 2215.
Just got a smooth butter in Munchen. Nice.
And 2315, the Denver Airport is at your 10 o'clock, 18 miles, Port Field. Southwest 2315, turn left heading 200 to join final, clear visual approach.
Towers on
24-3. You'll be following, is on 8 miles
Tower 24-3.
Same runway.
Good.
All right.
And then vacating the runway. We will be vacating to the right.
Track 420, descended through.
Hopefully we hit Mike 5. And then we're going up here into Concourse A.
Expect ILS runway 16 left approach from Kipper.
Expect 16, you said left?
Affirmative, ILS 16 left from Kipper.
Alright, ILS 16 left from Kipper for track 420.
United 1586, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 9,000.
Alright, chat, we're back. Tried any builds Doha yet? No, it's only for 2024.
Southwest 2315, maintain 170 knots.
210 on the speed. We'll go speed check, flaps 1.
170 or less till 5.
Arm those. Good.
United 2642, tower 124.3.
24.3, not 2642, thanks.
Good. All right, leaving heading of 265. Good. 265.
United 2346, yep.
United 2346, descending 180 with information route.
United 2346 heavy, Denver approach, expect visual approach, runway 16 left.
16 left, United 2346.
All right, 1000. Heading 265. And we should get Victor Vectors here in a second. I can kind of see the airport out here.
United 1347, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 9,000, vectors for the approach.
Left turn 240, 9,000, vectors for the approach. United 1347. 9,000, we will go level change. Nice and easy.
United 1561, Denver departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Yes, this is the last leg for today.
Unrestricted up to 220,
Southwest 2315, thanks for the help. Tower 124.3, good day.
Tower Tower, what's the Southwest 315?
$25 miles out.
Turn to approach, United 56.
I want to collab with someone like you when my controls are messed up. Ah, that's no good.
United 5865, Denver approach.
There's 10,000 feet, landing lights are on, start switches continuous, and wing lights are on.
Expect visual 17 right.
Ding the cabin. Flick them. Good. Love this plane. Really wish tied with the iFly for me, especially with the Boris sound upgrade. Yeah, it's really good. Love the longer 7.3s, but not many airlines fly it. Correct, Dylan. We were talking about that earlier. There's only a handful. I think there's only like 5 or 6 that fly the 900ER.
Climb maintain flight level 230, unrestricted.
Doing Doha to Edinburgh on the Qatari 77.
1586, Denver Airport's at your 10 o'clock.
Phone ride, sunset departure. Nice.
Field Insight United 1586.
At 1586, fly heading 200 to join final, clear visual
VAP speed, same thing, 149 again, flaps
200
30.
to join, cleared visual approach for the 16 left, United 1586.
Do we see the field chat? We do. Kind of. Yeah, it's out there. Got some Thai peanut chicken in the crock pot for dinner. Ooh. That sounds delicious. I would like some, please. First thing about Flight Sim Expo is when I was driving home, I got in a car accident and almost totaled my brand new Dodge Challenger. Jesus, dude. That's not good.
United 1347, Denver Airport's at your 10 o'clock, 19 miles, report the field.
We got the field in sight, United 1347.
At 1347, fly heading 200 to join final, cleared visual approach, way 17 right.
200 to join final, cleared visual 17 right, United 1347.
Southwest 1225, turn left heading 230.
All right, 200 on the heading.
230, 9000 for approach, 125.
At 2346 Heavy, thanks for correcting on your approach there.
Probably look at the marketplace to see if there's any SMF scenery that's good, or Oakland. Orbex has SMF, which is really good. I would suggest that one. Wait, is SMF Santa Monica or Sacramento?
At 1561 Denver, you're going to be able to climb before the mountains catch you.
Yeah, looking at that, it looks like we'll be unable 12,000 at I-2.
Okay, you're 230 unrestricted, so best rate of climb to flight level 230, please.
Good luck on the landing. Thank you.
United 1586, tower 124.3.
24.3 for 15.
All right, armor localizer.
Clear track 420 at Kipper, cleared
I think
ILS from 16 left approach.
Okay, he's
At
on
Kipper,
he's on 16 left. Good, okay. No conflict. Perfect. Alec, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, there's bad drivers everywhere, let me tell you. All right, 8,000 vertical speed down 500 feet per minute.
Denver Center 127.65.
Capture localizer and glide slope. I'm going to bug up 190 on the speed. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Target Lex 16 heavy, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Should be capturing localizer here any second.
2765.
Here comes localizer. Speed 180, Lokestar captured, good. Arm approach. Glide slope captured, beautiful, looking good.
Departure United 564 Heavy, sorry for the late call.
Speed's rolling back nicely. On a 9-mile final now. Also did your first final Batson taking goodbye. Nice.
9,200. 900
Very good.
is way below ground.
That's a lie. He's not an aggressive driver. Nice.
Okay, confirm altitude, please.
Austin, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. Extremely kind. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. All right, 170 on the speed. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Do you use photogrammetry? Yes.
United 1347 tower 124.3.
124.3. Thanks for the ATC and great job, man. We'll see you soon. United 1347.
United 2346 Heavy, fly heading.
All right, tower, and then we got ground 2185. We'll bug all this up so we're ready to go. Tower, hello, United 1347, visual 17 right.
Yeah, 1347 Denver Tower, good afternoon. Winds are calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land. United 1347, thanks. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees, gear down. Final approach speed 149. Good, we're cleared to land. We'll get the rest of the lights on. Beautiful. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Those winds are all over the place right now. We're currently looking at a 7-knot quartering tailwind, but it was just a headwind. So, interesting. My throttles. Speed check, flaps 30. Yoke cam goes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. My airplane. Beautiful. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 in indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. We're clear to land. Very good.
Bird 1309, runway 17 left, 1 up away.
Thought the winds were calm. Well, the winds have actually shifted now to calm. So I think we're good.
500. 400. 300.
Why do we feel insanely high on the approach right now?
Minimums. 200. Minimums.
Very high. Continue. Definitely high up on the ILS.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Blunk. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decel. That was a weird approach, Chad. Not even gonna lie. Ah, we didn't even get the recording. Fuck. Chat. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Denver. We're braking right on Mike. We'll contact ground 1347. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Denver. Not the worst landing, not our best landing. The glide slope was a little bit suspicious. We were like 200 feet over the threshold. It's a little bit of a weird one. Little bit of a weird one, but not too bad. Not too bad, friends. We'll take that any day of the week. 200 foot per minute, a nice average regular day landing, except we forgot to turn on the replay, so we don't have a replay, chat. And you know who to blame for that one.
United 1276, ready for taxi with Papa.
Who do we blame for that, chat?
Well, hello, buddy.
There's only one person.
Austin donated 110
Jesus,
Canadian
dude.
dollars.
Not exactly the Bhutan
It's been a
approach, but
while.
nicely done,
Hope
chap.
you and Henry are doing well.
For 8 via Charlie Sierra, Mike 31276.
Austin gifting 5 members to the channel and then donating $110. Ground hello, United 1347 out on Mike.
Idiot sandwich. How do you forget the recording? Nonetheless, not a butter, but not a crash.
We'll continue on Mike. I believe company wanted us at Alpha 26.
Roger, you taxi gate. Yep. Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha into the gates. Thanks for TC United 1347. Alrighty. Sweet. Let's clean everything up. Landing lights go off. Roadway turnoffs go off. Taxi lights go on. Start switches auto. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Wonderful. We've been given our gate. We're looking good. I thought the glide slope was too high and misjudged and smashed it on the numbers. Something was weird there for sure. I don't usually have that problem landing on the 16s. Although this is like one of the first times I've ever landed on the 17s. I usually don't get 17 into Denver. I think it's usually because we're coming from the west. Henry? I hear you doing things. Where are you? Can you go into your bed, buddy? We're going to go for a WALK in a second. Austin, seriously, man, thank you very, very much for the support. I'm sorry, there was a sensory overload. Says, hey, Cap, it's been a while. Hope you and Henry are doing well. Austin, thank you for the 5 gifted members, and thank you for the $110 donation as well. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, Austin. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Austin, showing his support to the channel. Thank you very, very much, Austin. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, here's Mike. We're going in at Alpha Alpha, which will be our next left, right up here. And then we had some Tangia donations come in that kind of sensory overloaded everything. We had Captain V1 says, idiot sandwich, how do you forget the recording? Nonetheless, not a butter, but not a crash. Correct. Just your average everyday landing. Denis also came in and said, not exactly a Bhutan approach, but nicely done, Cap. Look at this guy. Look, see, everybody's, that is right where we touched down too. That would have actually been like a really nice smooth landing if we didn't land halfway down the runway. You can visibly see the slope. So, was it as hard as a landing? No. I think we just kind of hit that slope at the wrong spot. But we're going to blame the glide slope on that one. For anybody that's following behind me, just go below the glide slope. I like 1 dot at least. I feel like it's at least 1 dot off. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's at least 1 dot off. All right, let's pull up the AP. We're turning into the ramp. This is going to be Alpha Alpha. This is where we're going. Yes, Henry. Hello. We see you. Hello, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yes, we're going to go for a WALK in a second, my friend. We're going in a second, my friend. All right, Alpha Alpha takes us all the way up here. Slight right, slight left. And we remain on Alpha Alpha. Good. Got a surprise for you once you reach 100k subs. Just talked to my fiance and you're not going to believe what it is, but it's a secret until you get that 100k. Well, you better be holding on to that for probably about another 4 years. At this rate, we'll probably hit it maybe 2 years. Maybe a year if we're lucky. This time next year we may be talking about 100k, but yeah. Impressive bridge right there. It is. It's very cool.
United 1276, contact tower 124.3 over the flight.
It is very cool.
United 1276, have a good one.
That's what you did? You got a 169? Yeah. Yeah, I'll remember that for next time coming into Denver. Even if we get the glide slope warning screaming at us, we know. We know better this time. Oh, Henry's chasing around his toy carrot. Hey, Cap, have you ever considered flying in Florence? Yes, we've done it before, Joel. We need to go back. We need to do some Italy flying. I do agree with you. It will happen sooner than later, I promise. I've been missing some Italy flights. I miss the Italian ATC screaming at me for not knowing my SID upon a star, upon a SID and star. If you didn't alienate all those X-Plane 12 users, alienate. Okay. Okay. You're going to do the third flight since I was busy doing something. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care, Aiden. Have a great day, man. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, dude. We're in the Avello 737-700 tomorrow. That should be fun. Why does it look like boats? Boats could park there. Alright, we're going all the way down to the end. Right turn in. How close is the wingtip to the wall here? Ah, lots of room. Lots of room.
20 clear of 16 left. Need to go to signature off my.
Alright, APU is on and available. On, open, on. Good. And our gate should be right there. Kill the master caution. There's our gate. Everybody wave to the marshaller, chat. Taxi lights can go off. It's a little bit of a weird gate, so we got to come in like sideways. Rolling now like this.
Denver ground, career track 420, clear of 16 left on Foxtrot, needing to go
Career
to
track, baby. I'm gonna track your career track.
Career track 420, Denver ground. Continue taxi on
All right,
Foxtrot.
Alpha 26, here we are, friends, pulling up to the stand, and we actually picked the right gate this time.
Alright, continue taxi Foxtrot, I'll wait your call, career track 420.
Alrighty, friends, and there we go. On to the brakes. Good. EPU gens are on, bleeds are on, everything's good. Engine 2 is off, engine 1 is off, anti-collision light goes off, hydraulic pumps are off, probe heats are off, last flight of the day, so window heat can go off, yaw damper can go off, and fuel pumps are off. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Denver. Let's request deboarding. We'll jump outside, we'll get a good look of our aircraft deboarding, and we will say our goodbyes because somebody, not naming names, Danbury, forgot the replay, chat. So I don't know what we do in these situations. You know, Dan does a lot of good on this channel, but he also does a lot of bad if you start paying attention. So because Dan forgot the replay tool, what are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? I just saw somebody on final there for 1-6 left as well. I wish we got 1-6 left because I know that runway is not all weird. That's done, good, that's closed. Well, there we go, friends. What a beautiful day of flying. I gotta head out. My first officer's... Oh, now he's laying beside... What are you chewing on? He was eating something when I looked down. That's going to do it for today's stream, friends. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Lots of traffic today. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I wasn't expecting this much traffic into Omaha today, but that was a lot of fun. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. We haven't flown the 900 in a while, so okay landings today. I don't think we can really judge that Denver landing. Doing some weird things on us, but not bad. Not a bad day of flying. I definitely had some fun. For those of you that are just tuning in or didn't hear it, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Thursday afternoon. We had to cancel the stream because Mr. Henry got into something and made himself sick. So Thursday we had to cancel stream, so we're doing this canceled stream on Thursday that we were supposed to do. We're doing it tomorrow. So back in the PMDG 737-700 tomorrow, and we're going to be flying some Avelo Airlines ops. We're going to be going from Eugene, Oregon over to Burbank and back. It's about 2 hours each way. So a little bit of a longer flight, probably less traffic. Maybe not, actually. It's Burbank. Who knows? But that's the plan for tomorrow. So if you guys are looking to do something, you guys want to fly, you guys want to hang out, please feel free to join. Tomorrow should be equally as fun as the rest of this weekend. Guys, thanks so much, mods, donators, and sponsors. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just is impossible. People like Austin, people like everybody that have come in with the support, all the Tangia love, Tanner, Shadow Gallery, V1, everybody in between, man. Thank you guys all so much for the support, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate every single one of you. To everybody else that cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates with your time, your efforts, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, hanging out, controlling on VATSIM. Also, can we get some I Love VATSIMs for the Denver guys jumping on and giving us full ATC back into Denver? Thank you, Denver, ARTCC. Those guys do an incredible job. If you ever want to come fly on VATSIM, definitely come and check out Denver. They're usually staffed up, not all the time. There's usually a couple people online here in Denver, and always A+ service in Denver. It's always a great time. All right, friends, enjoy the deboarding process. I will hit us with the outro tunes. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow for some Avelo ops in the baby 7-3, the football 737-700. Have a great Sunday, friends. Have a great rest of your weekend. Catch y'all tomorrow. Happy landings.